Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag, how are you? I'm very tired today. This music's so peaceful, I kind of wanted to have a nap. But we'll play some FF14 instead. Want to get some more of these class quests done? We've already done quite a lot of them actually, so there's not really that many to go. You got out of the shower just in time? Nice. Very good. Yeah, so we've already done, we'll go over it here. Hello, gold saucer. I've got 1 million MGP! Woo! I could buy the Cloud Strife card, but I'm not gonna, because I need gold MGP for the car when that comes out, which isn't too far away now, I don't think. Okay, so yeah, we've already done White Mage and Scholar. We've already done Dragoon and Ninja, Bard and Summoner. Yeah, I think that's everything, right? Yeah, White Mage. Yeah, the Gridanian classes are White Mage, Bard, and Dragoon. Limsa Laminsa is Scholar, Summoner, and Ninja. Yeah, so we're up to Warrior. And then is the Uldar classes, which is Paladin, Monk, and Black Mage. And then the new Heavensward classes, which is Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologer. Yeah, that's how I've been doing. I'm going like city by city. That's how I kind of keep track of what I've done and what I haven't. So we'll go do some warrior quests today. Oh, hang on. First, there's a fate. Let's go. Sorry, there's a gate. Let's go do a gate. Milchen was gambling off screen. Yes. Yeah, the regalia. I'm looking forward to getting that. It's gonna be cool. Gotta go climb this cliff and dodge bombs. Bombs! Oh god. Oh. I've only done this one once before, actually. I think I went the long way around. There we go. The other version of Cliffhanger is very easy. But this one I've only done once. Oh, wait for that bomb. Bomb! Victory! Bum, bum, bum. Nice. There's a goblin up here throwing bombs everywhere. Rude. I saved your little hatchling. Chocobo hatchling. Nice. Hoorah! Warrior! Got a nice green glamour for my warrior. It's Steve approved. Steve's favourite colour and he plays warrior, so I kinda wanted to make my warrior set green as well. Alright, so warrior. In Realm Reborn. Let's go over what happened there. Yeah, so the Realm Reborn ones were about Curious Gorge and his brother. They're from a mountain tribe of warriors. tried to learn the ancient ways of the warrior, but they were both overtaken by the beast within. Yeah, they're struggling against the beast within, and they both kind of have to go back to basics and relearn how to be a warrior. Yeah, never allow anger or thirst for power to cause him to lose sight of who he is. But we have succeeded where he failed. So yeah, that's kind of the theme of the warrior quest: is don't let your anger overtake you. Use it, like, kind of harness it as, in a healthy way instead. But let's go continue this quest line. Better axe around. That's my kind of pun. In FF15, when you're driving the car, for the most part the other cars will slow down so you can turn without hitting them. But only if you actually slow down and take the turn at a reasonable pace. You decided once to just take a sharp turn without looking both ways, and got your windshield wrecked and had to pay to repair it. Oh no. Ouch. Let's go see Curious Gorge and see how he and his brother are doing. I forget the name of his brother. Hello. Wow. Hey Mia, how are ya? A long way from there, of course, but the Stormblood and Shadowbringers Warriors quests are incredibly dumb and goofy, and made you go feral in a good way. That sounds great. I'm looking forward to that. Melchan, I scarce recognised you. The flames of battle have tempered you like fine steel. Since last we spoke, I've resolved to start upon the path of the warrior anew. I swore that I would not succumb to the beast within again, as I did when I faced my brother in Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain has regained much of his strength, though when I speak to him of taking up the axe once more, he changes the subject, and returns to his studies of Arcanima and other scholarly pursuits. Nevertheless, his desire to spread the teachings of our ancestors to every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. And you couldn't have come at a better time. I've just received a letter from Broken Mountain, stating that he's uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you're interested, and I'm sure you are, why not accompany me to Camp Bronze Lake, so that we might hear what he has to say together? Oh. I knew my brother would uncover something of value before long. He awaits at Camp Bronze Lake. Let us not keep him idle for long. Yari. So cute. Ha. Hello. Ah, I knew a true warrior like you would never pass up an opportunity like this. Well do I remember you, Melchan, the sole warrior to tame her inner beast. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from ourselves. You know the precipitous nature of the forces we wield, as well as the consequences of losing control for even a moment. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe, and if given free rein, will lash out at both. I have pored over countless tomes in search of knowledge of how to tame the beast within, as you did, but my efforts have thus far proven fruitless. All I have found are ridiculous tales of techniques that, if the author could be believed, would make Rauga himself cower in fear. The elders often told tales of legendary warriors to inspire the youths. Are you sure there is no truth in yours? Quite. There are descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart, but the details are difficult to swallow. No warrior, alive or dead, can rip off a behemoth's arm with his bare hands. The tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts, brother. It would be a waste of time to investigate their veracity when we know so little of how to tame the inner beast. Besides, you know as well as I that Mithril Heart is naught more than a fairy tale hero. What if I could prove that Mithril Heart was flesh and blood? Would you be willing to continue your studies then? Never did he stray from the path of the warrior, even as the years took their toll. Axe in hand, to Silver Tier Falls he would go, never to return. Which means that if he truly lived, then there may be something there which proves it. Weissgate. I've forgotten who this is. Keep your axe sheathed, Gorge. You'd be better served by time spent swinging your axe at a practice dummy than searching for ghosts. Ah, Marauders Guild, I think. Hey, Steve. Hey, Walken, how are ya? Finished your Heavensward anima weapon. Nice, congrats. Yeah, Rogan? Yeah. Like a spear, but the tip is a dragon made out of light. Yeah, oh, the Heavensward Dragoon weapon is so pretty. Might have to make that one too. Well met, Melchan. My thanks for ensuring that my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes, although it seems the lesson didn't stick for long. Weissgate here has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery. Anything to keep a former comrade out of trouble. As for these stories, far-fetched as they may seem, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them. Lest we forget, Melchan has more than a few legendary accomplishments to her name. Well, if by chance she found proof of Mithril Heart's existence, I would reconsider, but leave my brother out of it. I may not be ready to accompany you, but I can give you advice on where to start. Seek out the Sons of St. Koinuk. I'm certain they know something of Mithril Heart's final journey. Whole bunch of big lads in this room. Your main is Ephemero? Nice. Oh, you're going to start on the Dark Knight weapon. Ooh, I haven't seen what that one looks like. Bring me evidence of Mithril Heart's existence, and I will reconsider my stance on the story's veracity. Alright. St. Koinuk's fine. That's over in Modana. Modana? Oof. Big lads and a small gal. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Alexander savages to unlock here. I might just do that quickly. In case there's any interesting dialogue here. A Song of Steam and Steel. The Wandering Minstrel wishes to hear all about how we raged against the machine. When you finish a weapon, you can buy a level 1 version of any previous stage for glamour. That's super cool. Oh, that's really cool. The whispering winds bear tales of an adventurer's daring do unto mine insatiable ears. But one episode in particular whetted mine appetite. Did you perchance encounter a colossus of steam and steel in Dravania? Nah. Ah, so it is true. Pray speak on then, friend. I would hear more of your trials and tribulations within the towering automaton. A god born of goblin prayer? A citadel upon legs, whose very life spelled death to all without? How marvellous! My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders, and moves me to song. Hearken now unto your own tale, brave hero. O friends far and near, I challenge you all to think of a marvel so strange or so tall, a steely-skinned giant whose veins coursed with steam, in whose bright burnished bosom foul goblins did scheme. A heaven to they who therein did dwell, but one whose mere being made all else a hell. Forsooth, he could not well be left to abide, so into his huge hand a hero did stride, and battled through legends to reach his hard heart, conspiring at last to rend it apart. This is a long song. His core being no more, the giant fell still, though the goblins remained there to plot further ill. Ah, my muse has left me. But tell me true, did I capture the essence of your journey? Well, a poet must change one or two details for dramatic effect. A ballad should rouse its audience, not send them to sleep after all. Pray accept my humble verse into your heart. Songs give the listener fresh eyes to see, and mayhap mine own will allow you to look upon your deeds anew. Request accepted. To go talk with Red Bricks? Okay. Well, let's accept the other two. What wonders will you see, what sounds will you hear, if you keep the words of my ballad near? Oh, no, I haven't done the Rising event yet. I should do that as well. Yeah, I love how the extreme and savage fights are just this guy super embellishing the stories. It's great. A refrain for the undaunted. Craves tales of your adventures inside the steel colossus to rouse his muse once more. A wondrous tale is on the lips of every adventurer in this tavern, the details of which even I can scarce believe. They say that within the rusting relic, which straddles the Thaliac, a hero met with a company of warriors wrought from solid steel. Ha! I rather thought it might be you. And you say you crossed swords with these dread automata? Splendid! Tell me everything! Let me hear the sounds of battle echoing throughout the giant's iron innards. Your story stirs my muse from her slumber. To think that the goblins would contrive mechanical soldiers that could themselves combine to form a veritable walking fortress. And within a walking fortress, no less. The tales of my boyhood were not half as fascinating. Your tale reminds me of another, that of the three great kings, Alexander, Midas, and Gordius, whose names must by now seem rather familiar. Covetous to the core, they spent their lives in a fever of conquest, never for a moment satisfied with their lot. That an ambulating paradise of wisdom and erudition should honour their memory is curious indeed. I can only assume that the genius who conceived it was possessed of a wicked sense of humour. Oh, a story so steeped in myth I could scarce fail to stir the spirit of song within me. Lend me your ear, friend, that I might regale you with the tale of your own adventure. In the giant's iron innards the goblins did toil, through sunrise and sunset, intruders to foil, till the limb of their lodging did chance to awake, a path for our weariless hero to make. And thus did she aim for the beast's second heart, cleaving both it and its keepers apart. Yet in spite of her triumph, the goblins all laughed, and by means lost to meaning, in victory basked. Yea, the giant of steel was far more than it seemed, with power beyond knowing, potential ungleaned. And thus was our hero compelled to withdraw, resolved to return and do battle once more. There, a courageous struggle rendered in the naive style, recalling the fantastical tales of youth. But tell me true, did I capture the spirit of your journey? I took certain liberties, of course, but then such poems must do more than simply portray an event. They must tantalise the senses and stimulate the imagination. The hymn of battle is as old as time itself, but sung from the heart it can inspire even the meekest soul to greatness. How do I think the poem will end? I was hoping you might tell me. Suffice it to say, I very much look forward to finding out. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Lude, welcome. How are ya? Oh yeah, this is going to have big Alexander spoilers for if you haven't seen that yet, so might want to skip this part of the VOD or mute the stream until we're done with these minstrel quests. The wandering minstrel seeks inspiration for a new masterpiece, and believes the tale of your ultimate confrontation with the Colossus might very well provide it. Ah, sorry to hear that, Lude. Well, mad friend, might you perchance be able to shed some light on a most remarkable rumour that has reached mine ears? That of a time-straddling hero who did rescue the gobby flock of Idleshire from a future most dire? Yeah, that was me again. Ah, but the 12 smile upon me today. 'Tis a stirring tale indeed, and one made more affecting by the unadorned manner in which you tell it. A struggle for the future so grand as to span the boundaries of time and space. Would that I had been there to witness it with mine own eyes. I must say, mine interest was especially piqued by the part about turning back time. If I understand correctly, had you triumphed over the giant only for the goblins to reverse the flow of time, thereby compelling you to do battle over and over and over again, the primal's power would have grown to nigh infinite proportions. Well, we must all thank the 12 that you and your companions were able to break this vicious cycle. As a performer, I must confess to some curiosity over how the final battle with such a foe might unfold. Not that I want for inspiration, of course. Your tale is more than sufficient. Why, even now my muse stirs within me. Hearken unto her song. Oh, sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. I haven't picked up Great Ace Attorney yet. I will do that soon. Yeah, at some point, once I'm done with FF14, we'll go back to going through the Ace Attorney games. So we're up to number 4, Apollo Justice. In the breast of the giant, a crystal did stand, whose hunger for aether spelled death for the land. And thus did our hero swear never to cease, till she'd torn out the heart of the great metal beast. Yet for all of her labours, both bruising and brave, the goblin stood poised to make history their slave. The giant, however, had plans of its own, and plucked from the goblins their dream of a home, for it saw but one way to set history aright, a champion of ages, a hero of light. So the giant now sleeps, as it did once before, in a moment repeated, forever and more. Oh, I like that one. Done, FF14 does not compute. You will forgive me if I took certain liberties in my retelling of your tale. My audience are a demanding lot, and they have come to expect a certain grandeur from my work. Mine only regret is that I was not able to weave every remarkable detail of this most improbable adventure of yours into my humble composition. Of particular interest to me was the recurring theme of desires and dreams, and the power they may come to hold. Though I possess no ancient relic to grant form to one's wishes, might it not be said that music has a similar power, albeit in a more intangible sense? Should your travels chance to take you back to the scene of your triumph, pray reflect on your adventures with my song in your heart. You may yet be surprised by what you see. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's go hand all 3 of these in, and then we'll continue with the warrior thingy. I sense the end of your journey is still some way off, however, and that my verse is destined to remain incomplete for a good while yet. Alright, go hand in these. Bum, bada, bum. Unlock a bunch of new dungeons. Well, harder mode dungeons. The Alexander Raid series was so cool. Go my kitty. Flying fluffball, yeah. Let's do them in order. This was the first one. Uplander wants to go inside. Is curiosity not sated? Red bricks will give guidance, but beware that giant is sleeping, not dead. Bum bum bum. Gordius Savage, now accessible. Thanks to the poetical outpourings of the wandering minstrel, you can now relive your foray into Gordius. Yeah, number 2, over here. Light kick stands guard over giant of whirlycogs. None shall pass. None shall pass. Except me. Midas Savage. Live your foray into Midas. Link back into your disc? Sure. Let's see if that still works. If it doesn't, I'll make a new one. Manipulator Savage was apparently so incredibly difficult that raiders nearly quit FF14 raiding before it started. Oh my god. Wow. First rule of Gobby Watchguard. Keep steady nerves at all times. Second rule of Gobby Watchguard. If danger comes to Gobby, ignore first rule and make speedy feet. The creator, Savage. So are those all broken up into pieces as well? Oh wow, yeah they are. What fun is there in merely restating the facts? Never one to be content with the truth, the wandering minstrel has taken the liberty of retelling the tale of your journey into Alexander with its trademark embellishments. Some may question the value of such entertainment, but none can deny the skill with which he weaves his tapestry of song and verse, immersing you in memory. Sometimes even the most thrilling tale can benefit from slight embellishment, and the wandering minstrel's reimagining of your foray into Midas, while stretching the bounds of believability, proves to be even more invigorating than your memory of it, a memory you must relive in order to compare. None can deny the wandering minstrel's inimitable way with words, nor the manner in which his penchant for embellishment and exaggeration has rendered your triumph over the primal Alexander all the more triumphant, and the insurmountable odds over which you did prevail all the more insurmountable. Reach back into your memory, and relive your adventure inside the steel giant, as it will live on in the hearts and minds of all who hear the tale. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot of Savage raids. I still haven't done Savage coils. Like just to get a little tick mark on it. Little tick. That's all I want. Just tick the box. Okay, let's actually go continue the warrior thing. That's what we were doing, right? Yeah. Sidetracked. Cool. Sounds good. Glad the link still works. Mechanic Judgment Nisi is apparently so overtuned. If the two healers don't handle it absolutely perfectly for about 90 seconds, the whole party blows up. Oof. Jeez. That sounds redonkulous. Alright. questioning scholars to find out if this mighty warrior of legend was real. Hello. Hi, Rambros. I'm back again. I've got a kitty now. Check out my kitty. It's a good kitty. It is not a void scent. It is a good kitty. Well, when the waters of Silver Tear Falls receded 15 years ago, they revealed a treasure trove of artifacts spanning eras, many of which have yet to be recovered. I do not know if any of those artifacts have any relation to this mithril heart, but it might serve you well to begin your search in those previously submerged areas. Okay. We've been meaning to examine the artifacts in that area for some time, but our present work keeps us busy. Added to the fact that most of the uncovered artifacts don't seem to be of elegant origin, it may be some time before that area is given a more thorough excavation. Relics belonging to an ancient Heavensward warrior. Well, we are up to our necks in elegant artifacts. I cannot say that I've come across any that could be what you seek. The other researchers may have information that could be of use to you. Artifacts spanning all eras come up in our digs from time to time. Where's this other scholar? Ah, you! We focus our research on artifacts from the Allegan Empire. As such, there may be more recent discoveries which were ignored by a single-minded researcher. Gary. After a cursory search, you find nothing of interest. Okay. Nothing of interest. Ooh, found something. Back we go. We axed around. Hello. Is that the axe of Mithril Heart? By the 12, the tales were true. Quickly now, you must show it to my brother. If anyone can prove the existence of Mithril Heart, you can. Well, have you uncovered any proof of Mithril Heart's existence? An aged battle axe, featureless but for the initials MH, crudely engraved into the haft. This axe. The engraving and the curvature of the blade are exactly as described. To think of the beasts who tasted this steel. Surely this proves that Mithril Heart is more than a mere campfire story. With a steel heart and his legendary techniques, we'll have the strength to slay even the strongest of beasts by the dozen. If Mithril Heart's feats are indeed possible, then the knowledge of how he performed them would prove invaluable in restoring the warrior's reputation. You could show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely, no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Indeed, it could prove a great boon for our cause. Very well, I will return to my tomes, and scour them for any passages relating to Mithril Heart. Mind you, ancient techniques may rouse the inner beast like none before. It's probably fine. Let me do it. Of that I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready. Level 52. I mean, they can't control the beast at the moment, so ancient techniques, I don't know if this is the way to go. We will see. Duty and the beast. Ah! I can tell you have not neglected your training, Milchan, which is good. I have continued my research into the tales of Mithril Heart and his legendary feats, and I believe I've come across a passage which may guide your next step. Before I share my findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance that must be resolved before we continue. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the Weeping Saint in the Curthus Central Highlands, and I would have you, me, and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to any who venture nearby. I realise that this may seem like a trivial matter, but I assure you that it is of the utmost importance. Okay. Camp Dragonhead. Hello, what's going on here? What's all this then? Doing a fight. Help out random people? Why not? Alright, so I'm here for a quest. Curious Gorge. Killed a demon, haven't you? An ogre thing. I can't resist. Oh god. Alright. Like the 12, you made it. The beast caught us unawares. My brother leapt to my defence and slew it. But in that moment, he was overcome by his inner beast, as before in Wineport. That was a great moment. When he just spun around and the music started. I knew it was folly to bring him here. I beg of you, stop him before he hurts himself. Nope. Gotta defeat Curious Gorge again. The beast! It's... Ah! He has almost succumbed to the beast within. Stop him before he is forever lost. Each attack only serves to goad the beast. Fleas. Insignificant whelps. What does he become? Whee! Pop all these things. Seems like a good idea. Let go of me. Jerk. Recollection of past battles rouses my inner beast. Mel-chan, speak to me! Thank the gods you're awake. When your final blow landed, you and my brother both collapsed. What happened, Mel-chan? Do you remember anything? Your inner beast lashed out, as if trying to escape. I see. The lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you appear to be unharmed and in full control of your faculties. I owe you an apology, Mel-chan. Once again I lost control. I have already tended to my brother's wounds. You needn't worry. Alas, as I suspected, my brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. As you may have guessed, I called you both here to see if my fears were unfounded. I did not wish to give you cause to worry, brother, but when the beast stirs, my mind grows clouded, and my will falters. Or perhaps I remained silent to avoid facing the bitter truth. Who would trust a protector that could turn on them at any moment? It pains me to do this, but I cannot allow you to accompany Mel-chan any longer. The risk is far too great to you both. Mayhap it is best we continue this conversation in the safety of Camp Bronze Lake. God damn it! Mel-chan, you've grown so much stronger. Well, I've hardly grown at all. Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior. I know you can. Aww. Hey, Counting, how are ya? What's all Distin feels like a good FF14 name. That is a good name. The Warrior of Light is pretty damn special, yes. Maintain control of their inner beast and unlock their chakras and use both white and black magic without killing themselves. Yeah. Come on. And they can use monster spells, yeah. Hey Honora, how are ya? Hey Bree, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. I'll give you a shout out. B-Rye? Ah, cool. B-Rye. Thank you for correcting me. Nice, you enjoying FF14? And harness the soul of a dragon without being consumed? Yep. Pretty much every job in the game is like 1% of people can ever hope to master this. You master 14 of them, yes. You're in the beginnings of Stormblood. Oh, nice. You've been playing just over a month. Wow, you're tearing through. Nice. Yeah, I'm still in late Heavensward, but I'm doing like all the classes. So we're doing a warrior at the moment. Meow. So, my brother has been in a dour mood ever since we returned from the Weeping Saint. Well, that is only natural given his lack of progress, and it may be for the best. The teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control. That is why I chose to focus my studies on how to tame the inner beast. For the sake of my brother, I wanted naught more than to solve this dilemma, but then fate intervened, and I stumbled upon the tales of Mithril Heart. But mayhap we need not forsake one pursuit for the other, though. In seeking the techniques of Eld, we may discover the reason why you can hold the beast in check so easily, while my brother and I fumble about like children. However, I am still concerned about what you told me before, about your inner beast lashing out during your duel with my brother. Can you tell me of that once more? Simply recalling the duel rouses your inner beast from its slumber? Wait, it all makes sense. Does it? Only the flames of animosity may temper a warrior's soul. I came across these words in a passage, and I did not understand their meaning until now. The inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be how the heroes of Eld, like Mithril Heart, became such legends. They travelled the realm, testing their mettle against the fiercest foes they could find. Your path is clear then, Melchan. You must challenge yourself as they did. You must grow stronger and hone your skills to new heights. Yeah, Heavensward was so good. Also, the Warrior of Light has moves. Also a talented miner and botanist, peerless fisherman, master artisan in every craft. Yes. The Warrior of Light is kind of amazing. 54. The Bare Necessity. Ooh. Fell Cleave. Well met, Melchan. It seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down your long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he has joined the Maelstrom's efforts to repel a recent spate of kobold attacks. However, Wisecate has sent word that his ferocity on the field of battle is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your wheel. Test your axe against ever stronger adversaries, and master the techniques of Eld, and by doing so, serve to inspire him and all who aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth in the ancient tomes, and seek foes that test the very limits of your mind and body. The heat of battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path you walk has been tread on before, and you need not wander the land aimlessly. According to the tomes, Mithril Heart once spent a season hunting the hulking grizzly bears that stalk Abelathia's spine, the largest of which are said to rival even a behemoth in size. Make your way to Tailfeather, home to many seasoned hunters that know the lay of the land and of the creatures inhabiting it. Find the beasts of Mithril Heart's hunt, and test yourself against their razor claws as he did. The techniques of Eld are within your grasp, but only if you can transcend the limits of your mind and body. So, sounds good. Yeah, so the warrior quests, for those who just came in, they're all about, we're mastering the inner beast, which gives us strength, but it threatens to consume us, so we have to learn how to control it. Ask any hunter around here about the grizzlies of Abelathia's spine, and they're like to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. Oh, that's promising. Plenty of green adventurers come round here asking about the beasts of Abelathia's spine. Few come back from their hunt. Aww. You're a right fool if you're thinking of going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring about a dozen friends along, if you want to come back in one piece. If you've got the men, then I've heard of hunting parties using Wylon salmon to draw them out. If you head up the Wylon River, you'll like to find a few what died during the salmon run. Some of the hunting parties coming through here have used Wylon salmon to lure out the beasts. Of course, once you lure one out, then you've got to kill it. Can't give you much advice on that part. Reduce its health to 0. Aye, I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was tracking a chocobo around the 100 Throws when I spotted a bear, near big as a house, drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer, and went home from that day's hunt empty-handed. You can't convince me to go back to the 100 Throws again, even if there was a whole herd of chocobos over there. Alright, go get some salmon and fight a huge bear. Bare necessity. Now I've got that song from the Jungle Book in my head. Oh, hello. You're a hunt mark. Let's fight you while we're here. Boom! 2 more. Brown bears. Hey, they're also a hunt mark. We've got a lot of hunt marks here. Part of a fate, though. That sounds like effort. Don't know about effort. Sounds hard. $1,000 gil for killing 3 things. Very nice. Fish. Bears. Alright, these ones are not fate targets. Boom! Yeah. Another 1,000 gil, thank you. A lifeless salmon, the last of his energy spent spawning in the upper Walon River. How big's this bear? Oh yeah, hey, hello. That's a pretty big bear. Recollection of past battles rouses your inner beast. Nice. Whoosh. Shame we can't switch jobs mid-combat. That would be fun. Yeah, that's fair. That, like, balance-wise, that would be ridiculous to figure out. Wise Kate and I have just returned from our duties in Lanosia. The cowardly kobolds never stood a chance. A dip in the hot springs seems a just reward for our bravery. Broken Mountain told me of the daring hunt you set out upon. I'd like to hear about it. Sounds like it's the type of story that'll get our blood flowing. Ah, Melchan, welcome back. My brother and Weisgate were just telling me of the Maelstrom's successes in Lanosia. Aye, the kobolds scattered as frightened mice before our wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot on Lominson's soil again. Melchan, as eager as I am to hear of your journey to Abelathia's spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. The kobolds may be licking their wounds for now, but they'll be back, and in greater numbers. Till next we meet. Oh, okay. Curious Gorge has acted in high spirits since our return from Limsa, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operations against the kobolds were a resounding success. However, troops that fought alongside him say that Curious Gorge was noticeably shaken during the battle, as if afraid the tide would turn at a moment's notice. But it was not fear of the kobolds that caused his acts to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as this fear has hold of him in battle, then there is little hope that he will grow as a warrior. The kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. They're considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops in warrior techniques, so Curious Gorge's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be teaching people how to be warriors if we don't know how to teach them how to control it. Do wish there was a way to swap roles in dungeons. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could do like a group vote or something. Once again, we are left wanting for a means to tame the inner beast. Melchan, was there naught learned from your journey to the Dravanian Forelands that could be of aid? Ah, and in the same manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. So my theory was correct. The key to mastery lies in the heat of conflict. Just as the ancient tomes say, only victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. Melchan, your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight into the true nature of the inner beast. However, there is still much that remains shrouded in mystery. And there's still the question of what exactly sets Melchan apart from your brother. I'm the warrior of light. Indeed. The tools to tame the beast within are hidden somewhere. I just have yet to find them. Melchan, continue with your training while I return to the tomes. A solution will present itself soon enough. Upgrades inner beast to Fell Cleave. Recollection of past battles rouses your inner beast, resonating with something. Resonating with the runes of the soul of the warrior, I think it said. Fell Cleave. 590 potency. Jeebus, that's a lot. Let's go try this out on something. Fell Cleave. Hello. Oh, that looks cool. Hello. Are you trying to kill this? Don't know. Oh, that's a cool animation. It's like big saw blades or something. Level 56. Melchan, you couldn't have come at a better time. Weissgate has just arrived and looks eager to speak with you. Ah, Mochan, just the warrior I wanted to see. The nation of Limsa is in dire need of your aid. The Maelstrom is short-handed, and the beast tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you. As you know, my brother has already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't the only thorn in our sides. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coasts of Lanosia. That's why we need your axe, Mochan. They may be mere pirates, but their blades cut as deep as any I've seen. Limsa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. Once you've made your preparations, hurry to Aleport and speak with the storm captain on duty for the details of the mission. Gonna go fight some pirates! Yarr! This mission entails more than just your journey on the warrior's path. Use your burgeoning strength to aid in the aid of Limsa, and your inner beast may be tempered even further. Whoosh. Hello. May I join? God, this mount is so cute. The way it just loafs up like that. Oh God, it's the best. You're the warrior here at Wyskate's behest? He has a high opinion of you. Let's see if you live up to it. Nah. Adventurer, the Maelstrom thanks you for your aid. A band of pirates flying the flag of the Serpent Reavers has landed ashore the Isles of Umbra, and all reports indicate they plan to use that as a foothold to attack Aleport. Our walls only defend from inland assaults. I shudder to think of what might happen were the pirates to bombard us with cannons from the sea. Our course of action has been decided. We will take the fight to them, before they have a chance to mount an offensive. Our rendezvous point is at the Isles of Umbra. The pirates shall not weather the wrath of the Maelstrom. Off we go. So you're the one Wyskate sent. He said much of your prowess. I look forward to seeing you in the fray. Let's take the ferry. It's faster. This place is not meant for the living. Yeah, not a very cheery place, is it? Good. Now that our troops are gathered, we shall move out at once. Our objective is to slay the pirate captain. Without a head to lead them, the Serpent Reavers will scuttle back to their mouldy ships. However, the task ahead of us should not be taken lightly. Reports tell of a fearsome beast under the captain's thrall. Take care not to let your guard down, lest you become the beast's next meal. A fearsome beast, eh? I'm wondering if it's a warrior who has been taken over by the inner beast. These are no ordinary pirates. Fight back before we're overwhelmed. Hello. Whoosh. Whoosh. You all better? I've never seen such ferocity. Wyskate's praise was not unfounded. The pirates attacked as if possessed. Thanks to 12, your axe cut them down. We shall press forward. For Aleport! They're getting their butts kicked. God damn it. The main camp is just ahead. Our strength must not falter. The main camp will soon be within our sights. I'll protect the wounded. Mo-chan, give the pirates a taste of your steel. Critical! Boom! We've come this far, but our strength dwindles. I will not die here. The pirates think they have strength in numbers, but a storm captain is worth a dozen of them. We shall leave the wounded to recover here. Mo-chan, to me. Yep. Your turn to get your butt kicked. Don't let his bloody beast catch you off guard. Stop the serpent readers. Well, if you're hell's bent on trying. It's been a long time since me pup had fresh corpses to feast on. Oh, okay. It's actually a beast. That's not a pup, that's a curl. Those are not canines, I don't think. Recollection of past battles rouses your inner beast. You still have not done Fair or Serious? Oh, really? It's a pretty fun dungeon. I like it. And then you can get hard mode, which is also fun. Such fine axemanship I've never seen. However, now is not the time to dally about in awe. This place fills me with foreboding. Let us meet again at Aleport. I could not wish for a stronger ally. To think such a beast could be felled so easily. Mo-chan, now that we are safely out of those cursed isles, I would like to thank you for your aid once again. Without the courage your fighting spirit bestowed upon us, we would have been overwhelmed. The Maelstrom is honoured to count you amongst our allies. The captain speaks for us all. Your ferocity inspired us to carry on in the face of the pirate onslaught. What drove you to fight with such fury? And here I thought that axe was just for killing, but instead you wielded it in our defence, and your will to protect us gave you the strength to surpass the limits of your mind and body. Seven hells, I've been fighting all wrong. You're a paladin or a gladiator. You're supposed to be a tank. You're a tank. You're supposed to be defending. Bad tank. I've seen nary a battle so fierce, or a protector more stalwart. Mo-chan, I would like to hear more of our skirmish from your eyes. After you have recovered from the fight, pray speak to me again. Raw intuition. Reduces damage taken by 20% for 6 seconds. Cool. Recollection of the line. Raw intuition. Ooh. It's a prism. Q. 25-second cooldown. Okay, so I've got a short cooldown thing now, like Paladin does. Interesting. That was a pussycat, not a puppy dog. Exactly! A bunch of post-Heavensward dungeons you haven't done, like Neverreap. Which one was Neverreap? Neverreap. Oh, yep, the cloud one. That was cool. I like that one. Ferris is a total coin flip for you. Either 4 vets who know how to handle the specific requirements, or 3 sprouts who need to learn and get blown up 8 times. Oh, very cool shade of green. Yeah, I stole it from Steve. It's his favourite shade. It's a cactuar green. Yeah, cactuar green dye. Very nice. Hero of Light Pioneer is a truly unique style of being a warrior. Man, the Hero of Light is skilled at everything. To be unbound from the limits of your mind and body, and to use that strength in our defence. Truly, we could not have asked for more valiant an ally. How to train your warrior. Cactuar Steve, yes. It would seem our battle with the Serpent Reavers bestowed upon you yet another technique of Eld. My comrades and I, as well, will not soon forget the ferocity with which you protected our lives this day. I shall return to Maelstrom Command and inform them of our success. I look forward to the day we fight side by side once more. The lessons learned from your example will serve to aid me in countless battles to come. No doubt Wisegate and the others are eager to hear back from you. Give that old marauder my regards. Okay. Back to Springs. Tend to go with reds. Ah, yep. Suits Rave's complexion and hair colour. Nice. Kitty on the table. Ah, Melchan. I knew the Serpent Reavers would fall swiftly before your axe. Did you learn aught from the skirmish that might be of aid? I did not expect such feeble opponents to wake the beast from its slumber, but it seems your conviction to safeguard your comrades had much the same effect as pitting yourself against the bears of Abelathia's spine. Melchan, this information may prove to be invaluable. Within your story likely lies the key to overcoming my brother's struggle. Speaking of which, my brother suffered injuries in a clash with the kobolds, and has come here to nurse his wounds as I did. It would please him to see an old friend such as you. Pray speak with him, for an exchange of battle stories may serve to lift his spirits. My brother nurses his wounds in the camp's healing springs. He will be eager to hear of your operation on the Isles of Umbra. Hello. From my old comrade's account, his operation with you won't be one he'll soon forget. Do you have little green sandals on? I guess they just look green because the water's green. Ah, Melchan. I'm joyed to see you came through your battle with the pirates unscathed. If only I could say the same. I've been ordered to rest here until the wounds I suffered in our fight against the kobolds heal. He has a body, apart from just solid armour. According to the unit's report, the kobolds unleashed a new type of explosive on the Maelstrom troops. Gorge valiantly threw himself upon it before detonation, shielding his allies from the worst of the blast. Damn, he's lucky to be alive. The new bomb had a destructive force unseen in the kobolds' primitive explosives. That my brother is still standing before us is no small miracle. Truth be told, my wounds are barely severe enough to warrant sending me here. The moment I saw the bomb, I knew I couldn't let my comrades come to harm, and leapt upon it as if by instinct. I remember nothing after that. Melchan has a similar story to tell. The Serpent Reavers almost overwhelmed the Maelstrom troops, but she remained undaunted in their defence, awakening the inner beast with a ferocity unseen before. You both poured your energy not into defeating your foes, but protecting your allies. Could this be the secret to taming the throes of the beast within? If so, that means... Brother, you have finally brought your inner beast to heal. What? But I didn't feel the beast taking hold. This theory must needs be tested. Brother, once your wounds have healed, it would serve you best to let go of the worry keeping you from unleashing your full strength. Swing your axe, unbridled by fear. But what if I succumb to the beast's call again? My training has only made me stronger. If I lose control, it could be worse than in Wineport. Now is not the time for doubt. Your allies, nay, your friends, will be by your side. They will ensure none are harmed should the worst come to pass. I know your theory demands that I fight without hesitation, but please, I must needs think on this. Aye, we should let Curious Gorge's wounds heal before we demand anything more from him. Rest well, my friend. We'll return before long. Melchan, there is more I would speak with you about. Pray visit me when you are ready. There's more? Okay. Please, let me rest. There is much to think about. Darn cats, always on tables they shouldn't be. Yup. In an RPG campaign you were in once, you played a cocky, streetwise rocker/anarchist/street fighter called Rave Kazuki. That's where you took your FF14 character's name from. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. To rouse the inner beast with fierce battle, and tame it by resolving to fiercely defend your allies. This theory could serve us better than aimlessly scouring the ancient tomes, but my brother still fears the consequences should he lose control. If indeed his fears should come to pass, you must be ready to stop him, as you have before. Melchan, prepare your axe for our next battle. Bum, bum. 58. Slap and chop. Ah, Melchan, I can see the power in your stride, and feel the inner beast raging within you. You will need such strength, for your next trial is at hand. Weisgate and my brother are here looking for more fighters to supplement the undermanned Maelstrom troops in a new operation, and they've asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish, to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes. It seems the Maelstrom is in need of aid once again. Ask Weisgate and my brother for the details. Hello. I need the aid of a couple good axes once again. Mo-chan. Brother. The Maelstrom is once again in need of support, is it not? Pray tell us what it is they require. Very well. Now that everyone is here, scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives day and night, in preparation for an all-out assault. From all indications, they aim to attack this very camp. Ooh. The Maelstrom's strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zelma's Run. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defence is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, our success would be all but assured. Zelma's Run is barely wide enough for 1 cart to ride abreast. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, this battle will give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. This is what you spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defence of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as Mo-chan is at your back, there is naught to fear. Will you run away again? You know the path you wish to walk. The path of the warrior does not lie down that road. Say no more. Please, leave me to my thoughts. Well, we've not much time for hesitation. The Storm Captain awaits near Zelma's Run, and will be departing shortly. Mo-chan, if you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious Gorge. If anyone can rouse him from his slump, it's you. Those mitten gloves always look ridiculous. The ones they're wearing, they're huge, aren't they? Curious Gorge. I'm just curious if his brother is back in here. Oh, yep, he is. Please, Mo-chan, as a fellow warrior, give my brother strength. It's nearly cat alarm time. Be feeding the cat soon. Hello. My apologies for causing worry, Mo-chan. My brother is right. It's up to me to walk the path of might. I know that, but still I cower before the beast within. But a true warrior faces his fears, axe in hand, right? Come on, Mo-chan. Remind me what it's like to scoff at my enemy's feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast, and slap the fear right out of me. Slap him. Do it, Mo-chan. I expect no less than a slap that will crumble mountains. God damn, what a blow. That's the stuff warriors are made of, Mo-chan. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury, and will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, Mo-chan, we mustn't keep the Storm Captain waiting. Alright, you might want to put some clothes on first, though. Alright. He got armoured up quick. The kobolds will scurry in fear before the wrath of the warrior. They won't dare get within a mile of this camp again. Mo-chan, it is an honour to fight with you again. Let's show those kobolds what for. With Curious Gorge by our side, victory is all but assured. I dare say the kobolds won't have the courage to face him again. He never puts clothes on again. Yeah, names can be really hard to come up with. Turns out the inner beast he was unlocking was his pecs. Melchan, that both you and Curious Gorge will be aiding us brings me comfort. Camp Bronzelake could not ask for a more stalwart defence. Our strategy is to intercept the kobolds at 2 separate locations in Zelma's Run. We'll split into 2 groups, with 1 warrior protecting each one. Melchan, we've been dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury alongside us. Curious Gorge, we'll be in charge of the western side's defence. I've seen you crush kobolds under your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axes strike true. Dismissed. Alright. Let's go, kitty. And let's just see if we can see there. Oh! There's an A rank. A marberry. That's not scary at all. Nope. Gonna go around that. I can't see them on this side. Scary. It has a blue spell. Ooh, nice. I don't think I can solo it though as a blue. My blue is not that high level yet. 56, yeah. Ow. God damn it. I walked right into their ambush. Focaloo. More. More! Cat alarm! Recollection of past battles rouses your inner beast. You can log in a sec to kill it? Ooh, okay. Nice, thank you. I heard a scurry of paws coming from the hallway. Alright, I'll wait here. Oh, hello. This must be a fate. Don't go that way, there's a scary Tonberry! Oh, you're gonna die! Hello, Cleo. We'll take care of this A rank first, and then I shall go feed you. It's a big knife. Hello, sweetie. Actually, it's probably not going to die before I get back from my break, hey? I can go do my break and stuff first. That way you can finish off prey. Yeah, I'll go feed Cleo. Okay. I'll go to the bathroom and get some more water and stuff. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Come here. Aw, good girl. Mwah. Aw. Cute. Good little girl. Aww. Love her. What a cute baby. Okay. Slash idling camera. There's no music here. Rude. Oh, hey, that's a kobold. Close encounter with a kobold. What do you want to listen to? Let's give you the Alexander music again, because I'm still in love with that. Lucas. Start it from the start. Okay. I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Cat is fed and happy. And she's going to go back to sleep on the bed because that's what she does. Because she's a cat. Okay. Ah, nice. Thank you, Honora. Should we get in a party? Or does it not really matter for A ranks? Yeah, can't hurt. Invite you. Nice. Boom. Get boom. The Scourge of Nim. Oh. That's an unpleasant spell name. Owie. Stabby. I got shanked. Close encounters of the kobold kind, yeah. Whetstone. What spell does this one give? Do you know? Achievement, bring your A game. Nice. So 5 A ranks. Cool. Sharpen knife. Oh, okay, yep. I actually already had sharpen knife. I did a Wondrous Palace run. Ah well. Oh, I got the seals and the achievement from it though, so thank you. Thank you very much. You found the lyric version of that song? It's hard to pick out what they're saying. Yeah, I don't understand the lyrics either. I need to watch the lyric version. Yes. Thank you. 5 A ranks I've got now, apparently. Say 200 A ranks is Soldier of Fortune. That's a lot. 3,000 A. Oh my god. 10,000 A ranks. That's a lot of A ranks. Hoorah! Rescue the Storm Private. Alright, we just fought a whole bunch of things. That was too bloody close. Good thing the kobolds didn't count on you showing up. It looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious Gorge and the others may need our help. Hurry, Melchan. Yeah, there was a big, scary Tonberry over there. It's dead down though, don't worry. Hello, how you doing? If not for your timely arrival, who knows what the kobolds would have done with me. Once again, I owe you my life. I'm glad you've returned to us hale and whole. The kobolds barely put up a fight. Curious Gorge fought like a warrior possessed. I could feel his fury flowing through my axe as well. Oh. Melchan, my apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Bronzelake has naught to fear from the 179th Order anymore. Curious Gorge's axe was like a whirlwind, stirring the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us all through the battle unharmed. Without these two warriors on our side, I have no doubt the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report of your heroism to Weisgate and Maelstrom Command. You have all fought bravely today. Let us return home for well-deserved rest. Yay. He did well. Mel-chan, I can scarce remember the last time I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but I was free from the inner beast's grasp. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into the defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of one's prowess. If the fight had been against a more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire. Although today's battle was heartening, it's too early to say I've subdued the beast. I'll return to Camp Bronze Lake to rest. Mel-chan, let my brother know of our victory here. So pessimistic. Can share in Discord? Yeah, sure. Thanks, Tag. Hello. The Storm Captain has already sent his report of your impressive feats. Broken Mountain will be eager to hear of his brother's heroism. It seems your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fury? Ah, so even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences were he to lose control. Still, it is only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the Beast Tribes won't wait for Curious Gorge's epiphany. Storm Marshal Slafferson has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defensive. As you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisances we have to contend with. The Sahagin have taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the Tide Gates. With the bulk of Maelstrom forces tied up with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any men to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Sahagin threat. Mel-chan, if the strength of a warrior were to see the people of Limsa safely through this storm, then mayhap the glory of our ancestors would be restored, and all across Eorzea would know of us as guardians, instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say we cannot depend on my brother to be ready to shoulder such a weight. Mel-chan, when the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on the task alone. Aww. In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zelma's Run. Recall the ferocity with which you fought, and lose yourself in the memories of your fight. As before, your inner beast was roused, and another technique of Eld is at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on this path. Continue to challenge the limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured. Slap and chop. Equilibrium. Restores own HP. Oh, cool. Just a nice big self-heal. Resonating with the runes upon the soul of the warrior and uncovering hidden strength. Equilibrium. Alright, that's another defensive button. I am out of room for defensive buttons. Level 60, and my axe. It's the final Heavensward warrior quest. Mel-chan, the Sahagin forces have begun marching upon the Tide Gates. The time has come for the decisive battle, on which the fate of all Lominsons hangs in the balance. My brother still wrestles with his tenuous grasp on the inner beast, but this crisis will not wait for him. The successful defense of the Tide Gates depends on 2 warriors being present. I shall not stand by idly either. I will lend what meagre aid I can with my healing magics. If your heart is steeled for battle, let us meet my brother outside. Okay, so he's completely given up the axe. For now, at least. I cannot stand by idly during so monumental a battle. Let us go meet Weisgate and my brother. Hi. Whether we like it or not, the fate of Limsala Minsa depends on us. Mel-chan, you're here at last. Is my brother ready to depart? Mm-hmm. My preparations are complete. I am ready to lay down my life at Limsala Minsa's defense. As are we all. The most recent reports tell that the Sahuagin plan to use their massive sea beasts to overrun the tide gates. Us four will be in charge of defending the southern tide gate, with 2 warriors by our side. We'll beat those slimy fishbacks into the muddy depths from whence they came. You're fighting too? But what of your wounds? And you said 2 warriors? Aye, it's true the injuries from our fight with Titan remain, but I reckon the Sahuagin's courage won't last for long. As for the warriors, well, we've got 2 right here, don't we? Worry not, Weisgate. The Sahuagin will rue the day they stood before our might. Alright then, let's head to Camp Skull Valley. The Sahuagin won't soon forget this battle. Ah, nice, thank you, Tag. Yeah, I've listened to the first of those songs that you posted. That was really nice, actually. Really good. The fate of Limsala Minsa. I desire nothing more than to see everyone safely through this battle, but if the beast within takes me within its clutches again... Mel-chan, you know what to do. Gather your strength and drive the fear from me with a mighty slap. It's time to put that training to work. Psh. Don't hold back, Mel-chan. Slap me silly like only a warrior can. A warrior slap. That's the stuff, Mel-chan. I'll be feeling that in the morning. Come hells or high water, the tide gates will not fall. We'll show the Sahuagin the iron will of the warrior. Mel-chan, let us report to Commander Folkbrider at once. I kind of wish they would give you an actual slap ability. Like maybe rename Interject as Slap for warriors. A mighty warrior slap. Take off a piece of... Yeah, hard to slap him when he's wearing that big friggin' helmet. Interesting that the Sahuagin are still fighting, because I did the Sahuagin quests from Realm Reborn, and it seemed their leader was considering ending hostilities. Oh, I guess that hasn't panned out yet. Just break my hand slapping hard metal. Yup. Curious Gorge seems like a warrior reborn. With you 2 by our side, Limsala Minsa has nothing to fear. Your presence makes me proud to call myself a warrior. With us at the front lines, the fishbacks won't make it 1 yarn past the shore. My brother's confidence has returned at last, thanks to your splendid example. Now I just slapped him. This operation depends on the successful defence of both tide gates. You 4 will see to the southern, while another unit attends to the northern. Although you are few in number, 'twould be foolish to expect anything but greatness from such storied fighters. All in charge of defending the southern tide gate are here. Let's not waste any more time. Not so fast, Wisegate. You don't think I'd let you take all the glory, do you? Oh. Storm Marshal Ainzar? You plan to fight alongside us? There was naught I could say to stop him. Once he has a mind to do something, there is very little that can. My sense of duty will scarce allow you 4 to bear the weight of Limsalamince's fate on your own. My axe will be the first to greet the Sahagan wave. Wait, Ainzar? I thought this was the, I thought this was Mistbeard, but no, that's someone else. That's Slaffborn. And what's more, I'd like to see the strength of these 2 warriors with mine own eyes. Something tells me this will be a fight to remember. Storm Marshal, it will be an honour to fight by your side. Our axes will see the people of Limsalamince safely through this storm. Brave defenders, this day the Sahagan mean to descend upon us like a tidal wave, but you will stand strong. You will not allow the fishbacks a single ilm of land, nor will you give them any quarter. Our fate awaits us at Hearthstone. To the tide gate! Okay, now I think that it actually is him. They're just using his other name. Legendary. Yeah, he was the pirate Mistbeard. Let's look at the journal. Maybe it'll tell us his full name. Ainzar. Yeah, I've forgotten his other name. Anyway, I think it's him. The fate of Limsalamince is safe in your hands. May you return victorious. Lominson side quests. Yeah, it is him. Ainzar. What's his first name? I thought it started with an S. Yeah, you actually get to fight him in Hullbreaker Isle hard mode. It's really cool. Anyway. Yeah, he was the one who came up with the whole plan for fighting Leviathan to strap the 2 ships together. We shall show Eorze our warriors' true mettle. May our axes remain steadfast and true. To see the Storm Marshal in battle, the Maelstrom is sparing no effort in this endeavour. May the 12 give us luck. The responsibility we bear is not to be taken lightly. The citizens of Limsalamince shall not regret putting their trust in us. Yeah, just gonna drink some water, and then we'll do this. It's a fade. Let's go. Look at this line of warriors. Valiant protectors of Limsalamince, this day the Sahagan mean to make an end of us. They will come shrieking like the gale and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No. We will stand strong, unwavering, until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of their dead. Oh, that's gory. Nod. Nod. 4 axes and a book. Decimate the Sahuagin forces. Defend the tide gate and use the fishback's broken corpses as bait. You call that an axe? Grand Storm Marshal Sluffierson. Yeah, Sluffierson, that's him. Whee! You're not worthy of tasting my steel. Mochan, Curious Gorge, skewer the fishbacks. Need to get my damage buff going. Die! Choke on your dead! Alright, settle down. My brother, he's losing control. The beast threatens to swallow him whole. Tremble before me, weaklings! We shredded them. Oh. Got a scorpion. Well. The beast has been tamed. Mochan, brother, friends, thank you. My axe remains steadfast. Friends, stand at my back. My inner beast shall protect you. Haha, the fishbacks have brought more pets to be crushed under the warrior's heels. Mochan, brother, imbue your axes with your inner fury, and show the world a warrior's true wrath. Go forward, undaunted warriors. Smash these invaders till naught remains but fodder for the gulls. Love that one little book. Time to smack him again? Oh, never mind, yes. Mochan, I'll take care of the captain. Fell the trifling beast. Foe cleave! Foe cleave! Yeah. That does so much damage. I have so many defensive buttons now. Fed by the bloodshed, inner fury manifests before you. As long as Mochan stands with us, none shall break through. That was easy. Foe cleave! Foe cleave! Foe cleave! finish off the Sahagin captain. Yeah, he did. Fate joined. The small girl amongst the big lads. Yes. Are so small, but so fashionable. How do I stand with my arms crossed? Is that an emote, maybe? It's got to be an arms crossed emote, right? Oh, I've got tombstone. I've got a little iPad emote now, little smartphone emote. That's a cute one. The full strength of a warrior is truly a sight to behold. The Sahagin won't soon forget today's battle. Warrior of Light, the tales do not do you justice. It's been too long since I've swung my axe as I did today. To see you and my brother fight unbridled gave me strength I did not know I had. No doubt our victory here is thanks to you. Fate complete. Warrior of Light, Curious Gorge, the battle is won, and the Sahagins scurry back to their mouldy caverns. Today's victory is owed to the might of our two warriors. Without you, we would not be standing here. Curious Gorge, wear the title of warrior with pride. I couldn't have made it this far alone. It was only thanks to the bravery of my allies that I was able to dominate the beast within. The day will soon come when, with proper training and instruction, all the peoples of Eorzea can choose to walk the path of the warrior. Speaking of which, with the Sahagin threat dealt with, the Maelstrom can proceed with its plan to train its troops in the way of the warriors. And who better to train them than the two siblings who brought their teachings to Eorzea in the first place? Curious Gorge, Broken Mountain, I invite you to instruct the Maelstrom recruits in the ways of your ancestors. Forge our troops into mighty defenders, worthy of their title. Oh. Aww. Hug. Many moons have passed since we came down from our mountain village, and finally we can begin to realize our dream. This is an honor. My brother and I will gladly accept this appointment. Milchan, mayhap now you're the one who needs to start training harder. I just stare at him. I dare say you're right. Milchan has some proper competition. We'll both fight where we're needed, unbound by fear or hesitation, and in doing so, master the techniques of Eld. Milchan, look forward to the day we both reach the peak of our strengths, for then you'll face an opponent worthy of your axe. Me. Yo. And my axe. Decimate. Ah, cool. We got the AoE upgrade. Nice. Ravager's armor. Okay, cool. Bum bum bum. Inner beast resonating with runes upon the soul of the warrior. There we go. That's the Heavensward warrior quests. Nice. I am the warrior, too. The mithril heart. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Okay, I have Decimate now. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, my AoE beast gauge spender was just upgraded. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, it's cool. Boom! That's awesome! Let's get away from this fate and then check out the new armor. Ravager's armor. That's pretty cool, actually. What's the helm look like? I'm never really a fan of helms, but the rest of it's pretty cool. What can we recolor? Oh, we can recolor the red parts. Cool. I really like this set, but this set's really cool too. It's hard to choose. Well, I'll play around with that later. Nice, we're done with Warrior. For now. Oh, there we go. There's the arm cross pose that I was looking for. Oh well. Alright. Well, we can go do another one now. We can go do Paladin if we want. Actually, let's do this this event quest first, because I keep forgetting to do it. Let's do this event quest. Drippy. Forgotten which city has the event quest. This will tell me though. Yeah, it's the anniversary event. The Rising. In looking to the past, we take solace in the present and think of what the future may hold. That is the very essence of the Rising. This year, we have prepared a spectacular fireworks celebration. It is sure to enthrall everyone in attendance. What's the Rising? The Rising is a period of remembrance that commemorates those lives that were lost during the great tragedy that was the Calamity. We also pay tribute to the unsung heroes who risked life and limb that others might know a brighter future. And so the streets are decorated with sombre trappings, and the night skies filled with vibrant fireworks. The solemn atmosphere and bright lights above may spur others to reflect on the doom portended by Dalamud. By doing so, they might give thanks for the present, and muster hope for a brighter tomorrow. Normally they tell you where to go to start it. Alright, it might have been... was it Uldar maybe? Let's try Uldar. Bum, 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 bum. Rising Calm. There we go. That sounds like it. It's in order. Nice. I think it's this one then. Ooh, look at this. Hi. Photos. Rising Vendor. Realm Reborn Red. Special vintage of sparkling red wine. Heaven's Cracker. A firework designed to replicate the summoning of a meteor. I don't know about that one. That one is a little bit in bad taste. Too soon. Rising Calm. Silly music. Oh, you're an adventurer, are you? Was there something I can assist you with? Now that I think about it, perhaps it is you who can assist me. I am Kipi Jakya, reporter for Gridania's leading tabloid, The Raven. Might I steal a moment of your time? So here's the thing. Just recently, an unusual visitor cut through Gridania's markets like a scythe, in a frenzy to purchase every Narmaya lily available, and I mean all of them. For what purpose, I hear you ask? Well, my friend, I sense the answer to that question will provide the basis for my next scoop, so I did some nosing around. No one I talked to could put a name to our mysterious flower fancier, but by all accounts, he and his cargo hold of lilies had departed for Uldar. Not wanting the trail to grow cold, I quickly grabbed my quill and notepad and boarded an airship myself. And was quickly reminded of how hard it is to chase a story in unfamiliar territory. You know this town and its people well enough though, don't you? What say you to lending a hand to my investigative efforts? I'll be happy to. Wonderful. Then we've no time to lose. First things first, we pay a visit to the nearest drinking establishment. The local tavern is always the best place to pick up tidbits of gossip and rumour. Seasonal event. Quest accepted. Back to normal Uldar music. Momodi! How you doing? My, those are some serious faces. What can I do for you this fine morning? Ooh, playing reporter, are we? Sounds like fun. Let's hear your questions then. Ahem. We are attempting to track down a particular someone who purchased a suspiciously large number of Narmaya lilies in Gridania before transporting them here to Uldar. Any idea of who this person might be? We have more than our fair share of traders coming and going, and a large shipment arriving in the city is hardly a noteworthy occurrence. But now that you mention it, I do remember this florid minstrel fellow who came in just the other day. Said he'd pulled in from Gridania and needed help hauling a hefty delivery to the Alchemist Guild. He's actually a familiar face in these parts. Never did get his name though, strangely enough. A nameless traveller arriving from Gridania with a sizable cargo to move. That sounds promising. Like I said, it was just a request to move cargo. Before you run off to a possible dead end with the alchemists, I suggest you fish for more information inside the quicksand. After all, where else can you find so many gossipy adventurers crammed into one spot? That certainly makes sense. Between the two of us, however, I see no reason why we cannot do both. I shall stay here and interview the clientele, while you chase down our other leader, the Alchemist Guild. What do you think? Then that will be our plan. Once you've spoken with the potion mixers, make your way back here, and we can discuss any new revelations. It might be as you already know this, but Severian, the Alchemist Guildmaster, can be an uncooperative sort. Probably best that you're the one who's going to talk with him. Yeah, I know him. But I'm friends with him, because I did the Alchemist's quest line. Hello, how are you? Ah, my loyal assistant. What brings you to the guild at this hour? Ha! As if I paid attention to the mundane concerns of timekeeping. Have you some stimulating morsel of esoteric wisdom to share? You brought questions? For a tabloid piece? Think you that I, a thrall to academic exertion, have even a moment to spare on such trivialities? Ah, but just a moment. Perhaps there is a shred of scholarly value to this after all. I vaguely recall the flamboyant character of whom you speak, and his request to possess a vast quantity of floral material. 'Tis laughable that I would undertake such a menial chore, of course, so I assign the task to my subordinates. If you wish to discuss the tedious details, Daytrick is your man. Okay, he hasn't changed at all. Yeah, we didn't do these quests on stream. Maybe I'll show him at some point though. It was a really good quest line. He's a fun character. I like him. Go and bother Daytrick now. Persist with your pestering, and I shall enlist you as a test subject for experimental elixirs. Rude, jeez, after the things I did to help him. I should be delighted to assist you. This is regarding that large delivery of Narmea lilies? Yes, the guild did accept a task involving said flowers, as commissioned by a nomadic minstrel gentleman. And though I cannot reveal the nature of what we produced, I can tell you that it shall be distributed amongst the populace as part of the events of the Rising. If you wish to know more, then might I suggest you speak to the gentleman himself? Sure. The minstrel's request was not daunting for its complexity, merely for its sheer volume, and we could not rely on, or indeed even expect, the briefest assistance from Master Severian. I thought he would have changed now. Oh. Yeah, I should show the alchemy quests. They were really good. Quicksand. Test subject, my fanback in Ishgard might want to see you about that, yes. I don't think they would be happy. Ah, there you are. Hoagie. Adventurer, you're back. Did the alchemists offer up any new information? So to summarise, this famously unnamed minstrel of nomadic inclination commissioned the manufacture of some as yet unknown item to be handed out during the Rising. Oh, I heartily agree that we should speak with him directly. And as luck may have it, I've just discovered that he means to put on a performance at the Ruby Road Exchange. I think it's time for one of my patented on-the-spot interviews, don't you? If we hurry over, we can catch him before he takes the stage. Alright. An Amaro hatchling. That colourful fellow there must be our minstrel. Greetings, sir. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but you are the famous wandering minstrel, are you not? I am indeed. And what might I do for you fine people? I've been following you, to be perfectly honest. I'm curious to learn more about the wagon load of lilies you turned over to the alchemists, not to mention your plans to distribute the results of their work. You followed me? But how did you... I mean, why would you... Ah, a rider for the Raven. That explains much. And did you also learn what I tasked the alchemist to create? Is the curl out of the bag for all to smell? No, we were hoping you might tell us. Good, then my surprise remains unspoiled. The plan, if you must know, is to hand out bundles of potpourri to all and sundry during the rising. As in, flowers mixed with spices? That aromatic stuff you see in bowls, on parlour tables and the like? The very same, except my potpourri will delight the eyes as much as the nose, thanks to the alchemical wizardry infused by my co-conspirators. Yet even without such enhancements, the scent of Narmea lilies is known to promote calm and tranquility. The rising is a time of remembrance, of mourning. It is a time when sorrow can overwhelm folk who've lost friends and loved ones in the 7th umbral calamity. It is my hope that the lily's gentle perfume will afford such burdened souls a modicum of peace during this oft-times melancholy memorial. Oh my! What a genuinely lovely idea! Only just this moment we were making arrangements for a showcase of my humble talents, where I shall hand out potpourri bundles to the audience. Again, I'm glad we met ere you inadvertently spread word of our little surprise gift. I trust you now have sufficient detail to write your article? Oh yes, I have plenty to work with, thank you. Splendid. Now, since you've joined the inner circle, so to speak, we must have you play a role in the performance. Uh-oh. Ha, you needn't fret so. I merely wish for your assistance in passing out potpourri. I can supply the crowd at the show, but it would be most helpful if you might deliver bundles to some other part of town. Oh, we'll be happy to. And it could only help me flesh out the story. How much does the job pay? I'm a busy warrior of light. Let's head back to the quicksand, adventurer. If we hand out bundles there, then we can be sure to cover folk from every corner of the city. We were low on helping hands, to tell the truth, so this has worked out for the best. Please, come and meet me at the Ruby Road Exchange once you're finished with your task. Still amazed how much Ishgard became home more than anywhere else I was during ARR? Yeah. Ishgard was just so well crafted, well written. Ah, the hour of my performance draws near. Many times have I taken the stage in my life, yet that thrill of anticipatory terror never fails to run through me. Go back to the quicksand and drink some water. let's get to work, shall we? I'm getting to work. Who wants potpourri? What is it you're giving out there, adventurer? Oh, hi. Ah, I know this scent. Namea lily, yes? The flower is often placed on the graves of the fallen, a practice with which I am, alas, intimately familiar. Why choose this particular bloom? I see. Perhaps the perfume does remind one of the peace of repose, rather than the violence which took our companions from us. It would seem the minstrel has given the matter some thought. For Cartano veterans such as myself, the season of the rising can be a torment, like the throbbing pain of an old wound. I will keep this bundle close, I think, and breathe in its calm whenever I feel my thoughts turning grim. Aww. Keeping busy there, ain't you, Melchan? I know it's for the rising and all, but it tickles me to see a hero of your stature handing out presents, like a simple errand girl. I mean, ever since the first time we met, you've always been the type to lend aid where it's needed. And you haven't changed one bit. Makes me happy, it does. Not to mention a little misty-eyed. Aww. The good you've done for folk will linger on, an unshakable foundation for your future. Keep going the way you're going, my friend, and we'll all be the better for it. Here, why don't you let me have whatever bundles you've got left, and I'll put them together with the ones I took from your reporter friend. If we leave a basketful out on the guild counter, I guarantee they'll hand themselves out before the rising is over. Mistress Ramodi took a goodly amount off my hands, but I think we've done our fair share of work. We should go see the minstrel and let him know we've completed our task. I wonder if that potpourri also loosens tongues. It seems everyone who took a bundle had a rising tale to tell, be it a short remembrance or a lingering stroll down memory lane. The reporter and her most qualified assistant return. The performance went well, I must say. But what of your story research? Were the townsfolk willing to share any moving material? Yes, they were unexpectedly forthcoming. I was regaled with many an anecdote for those who lived through the calamity, and privileged to hear their treasured memories of those who did not. Back when the calamity was poised to strike, I had only just earned my reporter's quill. I was rushing around town, questioning adventurers and taking notes. But as Dalamud descended ever lower, the streets erupted into chaos. It was then that I fled with my younger brother to the border in relative safety. There were a few less prudent friends and colleagues who might still be here, if they had done the same. In the years since, the world has risen from the ashes. I've done my best to rise along with it, but there are things I cannot, nay, should not, forget. Such are the thoughts which blossom in my mind when I breathe in that potpourri's perfume. I've enjoyed our collaboration this day, adventurer, and I shall attempt to write a piece that does it justice. What say you to Rising Calm as a title? How fitting. I look forward to reading it. I, too, sense the stirring of a new composition, a hopeful verse, dedicated to the continued safe passage of those who yet ascend the path out of catastrophe and despair. Oh. Gave me a migraine. Your song was so bad. Ooh. Greetings, warrior of light. You needn't be alarmed. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and you have my most heartfelt thanks for gracing this world with your presence, and your deeds of surpassing courage and valor. That's one of the people who make the game, isn't it? On a day such as today, I hope you'll forgive me a brief bout of nostalgia. It has been an entire decade since I first came to this world. I was a stranger here, a traveller in a troubled land, and the quest for its salvation consumed my every moment. Countless trials were met and overcome, and the world not only survived, it flourished. This victory we owe to those who persevered alongside us, to those who have explored and nurtured and loved this realm as much as we. Yes, it is you of whom I speak, of our indomitable adventurers, the players of the game. "10 years is a long time, yes, but for me, the number holds no special significance. It is simply a count of the passage of days. Success, however, would not have come without that accumulation of daily effort, and that is what makes it a milestone worth marking. Thank you for staying the course with us these many years." I will keep making plans for this world for the foreseeable future. It has become a part of my life, and to see it grow is an adventure in itself. Rest well, warrior of light, for a grand convergence of events approaches. May the road upon which you must embark become the greatest of all journeys. Until we meet again, my friend. Fourth wall shattered into little bits and pieces. What a moving rendition. At least he embraces the stage terror. You run from any kind of situation where you have to get up in front of people. That's fair. That's valid. Why, thank you, but I'm still a sprout, albeit an addicted one. Yeah, I haven't been here for a year even, but hey. I'm glad to be here. And now I really must head home to write that article. You have my gratitude, Mel-chan. I would still be floundering in the street without your assistance. Until we meet again. A great many lives were lost in the flames of the calamity, not to mention the chaos which followed. Yet it is the survivors who must face the challenges of living in this new era we have salvaged. To you, the champion in the vanguard of our efforts, I dedicate these verses. Scarred by the falling of fiery stars, the land is reborn with new life. God's slayer struck by an echoing roar, heavens ring with the promise of strife. Beast and man both seek freedom or death in bloody inferno untamed. By unbroken hopes from a sky long undimmed shall the darkness of Eld be reclaimed. A merciless gale, an unending road, if this be the path we have fated, then pray be our dawn in the rift betwixt worlds, your soul's splendid light unabated. I really must apologise for pressing you into service for my potpourri scheme. I tend to consider adventurers as fellow wanderers, and call upon the assistance of your kind with little reservation. As for the gifts themselves, there was another reason as to why I chose the Nomea lily. Traditionally, the bloom is said to represent a prayer for safe passage. The way ahead yet promises more hardship, and I wanted, at the very least, to wish you, all of you, the smoothest road for the coming journey. Oh, that was cool. Nomea potpourri. In a parasol. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. You have unlocked the Jigsaw Puzzle minigame! A puzzle! I got a puzzle! To play minigames, open the toy. I got a puzzle! The Great 8. Now let's try out this parasol. That is fashion accessories? Yeah. Got parasol. My axe kind of tears it apart, but it's fine. Just spent hours with that, yep. Nomea potpourri. Yeah, put away my parasol. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, hang on. So, I just want to check what Naoki Yoshida. I know he works on the game. Yoshida. Producer? Oh, that's Yoshi P. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that was the person with the nickname Yoshi P. I thought that was someone separate. That was Yoshi P. The saviour of this game. Well, one of them. His staff definitely did a ton of help. But, man, that's cool. A little personal message from him. Oh, I've got to go try out this jigsaw. And then I guess we'll do Paladin. Jigsaw puzzle. Wrong person. You. Jigsaw. I don't remember having all these. Slide 1? Ah, a tile sliding game. I don't know when I got this. Minigames. Who likes minigames? Sliding tile puzzle. Hang on, I should do this corner first. 5. Okay, that's that corner done. Now we'll do this part. 8, 9. Haven't done one of these in a little bit. Let me see if I remember how. So now I've got to get the 12 in there. Clicking. Okay, now what was the process? Oh. Oh wait, no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need to get 13 and 14 in there. Okay. I don't remember the process now. I learnt it. And I did the Wind Waker slide puzzles. I keep getting the wrong freaking numbers in there. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I need to get the 13 there. Yeah. 11, 12, 13. Get the 10 here. Place that with that. Okay. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Now we'll go here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay! Hey Axton, how are you? If you were ever put in jail and told you can be released, but first you must finish a sliding tile puzzle, you would be in jail for the rest of your life. That's valid. It took me a long time to learn how to do those. Concentration. What's concentration? Oh, match puzzle. When did I unlock these? I don't remember unlocking these. And these portraits, what game are these from? It's from Tactics, maybe? Wrong one. Urgh. Nice. Cheap dungeon? Oh my god. Where did this come from? Why do I have this? Why does I have such a banger of a chiptune? What's over here? Anything over here? No? Okay. Easy to navigate using the map. It's a maze. Oh no, this is all a big dead end. Remember how we were going to do the Paladin quests? Need to get that key. Key! Key! I found a key! Alright, now we get to the exit. Maybe. Dead end! Oh, rude! Alright, okay, guess I have to go back this way. All the way back here? Yeah, okay. Make my way from here. What's this a chiptune version of? It's familiar. Oh, floor 2. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't know how many floors there is, so. Alright, jigsaw puzzle. Puzzle. Oh. Oh, puzzle. Yes. Oh. Oh, the sound effect it makes when you click a piece into place. Perfect. Take care of the edge pieces first. What's this one? This side? Okay. There? Yeah, there. Interesting how you get like huge bonuses for putting down pieces that aren't really connected yet. You could like memorize the picture if you wanted to get amazing scores. I assume this is the only picture that you can get in this jigsaw, which is a shame because these sound effects are great. Click. That lovely little clipping noise that you put the piece in the right spot. As it clicks in place. Oh, you get combo bonuses? Oh, geez. Interesting. Nope, not there. There. Sorry, this is a stream now. I've started this jigsaw. I need to finish it. Paladins can wait. Jigsaws cannot. This song pops. Oh, the chiptune one for the dungeon? Yeah, that was really good. I wonder what that was. It was so familiar. I don't know what it's a remix of, but I've definitely heard it. Not sure where this goes. Oh, there it is. Found it. Click. Can we connect pieces together here? I don't think we can. Or maybe we can, I just haven't found a connection. Auto place. Oh, you can auto place pictures, pieces if you get stuck. That's pretty cool. Try and place. I'm cheating. Don't worry. Didn't work anyway. It's hard to shuffle through the pictures because they don't let you move them, the pieces, they don't let you move them around, do they? Rude. Trying to organise them by colour, which is what I normally do. Yeah. Puzzle stream now. You're logging in now, you're going to do this puzzle too? Nice! The corruption spreads. That looks like crown, but... Ah, there we go. A lot of heads and hoods and stuff. Oh, maybe that one goes there? Yeah! Ah. Try and go for some of these ones. Ah, there we go. Some more progress down here. No. Ah. Gonna have to do some more jigsaw puzzles tonight. After stream. There was a website I had bookmarked where it would just make a jigsaw puzzle out of whatever picture you gave it. And that was always fun. Oh. Aha! Where's this head of hair go? Whose hair? Aha! Yay, I randomly placed a picture and a piece. And I got a bonus. Not many possibilities left for this piece. Bridge. Bridge bonus. Shouldn't look at pieces. Your brain is automatically trying to place them. Aww. You're sick and thinking slower? Aww. Sorry to hear that. Dang puzzle addiction. Puzzles are amazing. Oh, I love puzzles. Yeah, good shit. Nice. And there. The pieces fall into place. Oh, nope, not that one. And that one. And that one. Woo! We did it! Nice. Nice. The same picture? Yeah, it is. Okay. It'd be cool if they added more pictures to that. You used to have races with some puzzles? Oh, that sounds fun. Alright. Well, let's go do Paladin. Now that we've done messing around. Paladin. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure I've already got good gear for my warrior. Yeah, I don't need this stuff for the eye level. I'll chuck it in the glamour dresser while we're here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Alright. Paladin. And that's here in order. That's a nice little coincidence. Okay, so Paladin. Last time we were dealing with a big conspiracy. Bum, bum. The Queen's Guard was corrupt and paid off by the monetarists. Yeah, so the head of the Queen's Guard is Genlins. What was the name of the Sultan Sworn? There we go, Sultan Sworn. Yeah, so Genlins is the current captain of the Sultan Sworn. He's not bad. He seems good. He's just very he was very easily manipulated against us. He's learned the truth now, though. And the previous head of the Sultan Sworn was Solkzagel. And we thought he was a traitor, but it turns out he's actually very good. Oh yes, Solkzagel is looking for the fabled Oathkeeper, the sword of the Sultan Sworn. And Genlins is still the captain of the Sultan Sworn, but we don't know how much of them are still corrupt and evil. So let's go follow up on that. GG! Yeah, thank you, Tag! Okay, he is still up. Yeah, up there. Boom! Pally's pretty. Finlands. An exemplary example. We live in troubling times, Melchan, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan Sworn stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin herself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Bluefog. Okay. Our younger paladins would surely benefit from a few words of encouragement from you. Forgive me the imposition, but would you call on them at Camp Bluefog? A set of National Geographic puzzles you got for Christmas one year. Each got one, since there were only 100-piece puzzles. You'd race to see who'd finish theirs first. Ah, that's cool. You switched puzzles one round. Since you'd gotten used to your own, it took you forever to put together the others. That's awesome. Ah, that sounds really fun. Hello. You like my cat? A pleasure to meet you, Mel-chan. My name is Owen. Owen? Owen. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Oh, seems like a very polite young lad. Rum. Look at all these pallies. Since we all know you're a woman of few words, I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favour us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already, in fact. You need only wait for them to come. Go beat up some basilisks. Sure. And there's one right there, but I don't think that's the one you want me to beat up. Boom! Grr. What'd you think of that? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, only one set of claps. You like to put together puzzles, but you have no room for them. Ah. The urge is sort of sated by Gundam models and Lego things. Oh, I love models and Lego and... oh. So good. Yours had all the Australian critters on it. Oh, that's cool. Truly a rousing performance, Mel-chan. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. Thank you again for the demonstration, Mel-chan. Pray convey my gratitude to Captain Genlands as well. Aw. I want to show him more cool things. Alright. Back to Genlands. Rip. Welcome, Mel-chan. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I am humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Uldar and Eorzea at large. That was a pretty short questline. Guess it's over. Begging your pardons, Mel-chan. Oh, hello. You are familiar. Papa-chan. We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard, outside the city. I know you. Where do I know you from? There's a lot of characters in this game. Was that Master Papa-chan just now? Well, if he would have words, then do not let me keep you. Quicker to take one of these shards. Papa-chan's owns Papa-chan's Pizza. What pizza now? You made me want pizza. Pizza's one of those words where as soon as you hear it, you imagine the flavour. Oh, yep, could do with some pizza. You always want pizza? That's fair. Never-ending hunger. Thank you for coming, Mo-chan. You must be wondering why I called you here. Are you carrying a message from Solkzagel? Yeah. It concerns Solkzagel, Genlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the Monetarist minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword, at long last. But that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learn what has become of Solkzagel at the very least. Will you help me find him? I knew I could count on you, Mo-chan. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest. Ishgard, you say? $52. An 8-month course. I'm not saying slurs too. Is that actually what Papa John had to do? An 8-month course? Oh, jeez. Probably still says them too. The Paladin who cried wolf. Okay. Ah, just the woman I was hoping to see. I now know from where Solkzagel sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in the Kurthus Western Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honour of the Sultan Sworn, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. Yes? Oh god. Imagine being the instructor for that course, having to teach grown adults how not to be assholes. Yeah, oh. I wonder how often it actually works. I want nothing more than to join you in the search. However, Jedlins would take note of my absence, and I do not wish to involve him just yet. Hoorah! The Falcon's Nest. Whee! Ah, Falcon's Nest. Can't help but look at this every time I come here. It's just beautiful. Oh. The story of Heavensward is so beautiful. Meow. A Rogadin Paladin? Well, I do recall a traveller who spent several days here at least. There's this person. Ah. There was a pitched battle the other night, out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics, to hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Fellow heretics? Okay. Yeah, these class quests are set before the end of the main story, as far as I know, like before the end of 3.0. Solkzagel? Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? Sorry, we see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression. Other than the heretics and bandits, that is. speak with 100 eyes. Hello. Heard you was asking after a Rogadin, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. Aye, I know Zaggle. New, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through, like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, out in the wastes. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp Riversmeet. What? Constant took it especially hard, close as he was to him. I laid him to rest in the yard up on the ridge by Camp Riversmeet, if you've a mind to pay your respects. What? Is it just a joke, bro? Aww. Here's the graveyard. Death's embrace executioners. Jerks. Boom! Feel my holy might. Helene's blessings be upon you, miss. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Zaggle's too? Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. 'Twas the work of Death's embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time, if you would excuse me. Well, we arrived at just the right time, I guess? Mochan, this is Papa Shan. Have you found Zaggle? Gods almighty! Slain by Death's embrace? I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? And that they killed Zaggle when he tried to take it back? Damn it all, we've still no answers. But there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. Oh, I don't buy it yet. He could have... They could have been working together to fake his death to throw off the assassins. Guess we'll see. So I can just teleport here. Yeah, we're nearly there. I'll drink some water. A pleasure to see you again, miss. Was there something you wish to discuss? So you're that free Paladin Solzagel told me all about. It is an honour to meet you at last, Melchan. That is, for the second time. My name is Constant. Truly honoured, miss. Truly, truly honoured. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met, when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the Paladin, so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down 12 times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's Embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Melchan. I should have been there. I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to fight it too, don't you? Then help me, Melchan. Please. You will? Helena be praised. You won't regret this. Oh, if Solzagel could see us now. 2 paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? 1 veteran paladin and 1 aspiring paladin, then. United in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Solzagel's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is. As soon as you reach level 54. Big solarets to fill. Solarets? I don't think I've ever heard that word. An exciting new discovery. I have tidings, Melchan. Hidden amongst Solzagel's belongings was a journal, the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgon holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why. Yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse, of course, but we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Well, alright. That is... oh my god, that's all the way up there. Alright. Well, I'm glad we can fly here anyway. Whee! Wait, House Durandare Knights. So I've been trying to like keep it straight in my head as to what outposts all the houses take care of. I thought House Zemau did this one. Because I don't know what else they do. Oh, doing the side quests around here will probably teach me. So the Death's Embrace, they were the assassins hired by the Monetarists, weren't they? Probably. That would make sense anyway. Impressive, eh? It took some doing, but I managed to resize Solzagel's solarets. They should afford me excellent protection against, thigh-high threats. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps? But they're boots. Okay. If I'm reading this map correctly, the spot Solzagel marked is on the other side of the river. Gallant Coronet. A light catches your eye. and on closer inspection you find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow. Frozen blood. Ooh. A trail of frozen blood leads west. West we go, I suppose. Or was it further to the... Oh, Mo-chan. Find anything? Headgear common to the Sultan Sworn Elite. Solkzagl's coronet? Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said? Let's follow it and see where it leads. More blood. What is this? Blood? He's actually got a sword and a shield. He's got actual weapons. It seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil. Time for a dungeon! Hope this is not Solkzagl's blood. I think it's taking us westward. Alright. This is a long trail. Oh, here we go. Death's Embrace. Yep. Jerks. Poisoner? You better not have poisoned him. Whee! Jerk. Of course, Death's Embrace. They must have made camp here. And Solkzagl learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape. Are you okay? He seemed hurt and now he's just running off, following things. Oh, the little galloping sound is very cute. Okay, a rank B. It's cool. Hello. And it's a set piece. Fight, fight. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes, and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Mo-chan, for justice, for Solkzagl. Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to put on the coronet. Is he going to just get geared up as we go along? That's kind of cute. I thought the coronet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. constate Splinterblade. Your chicanery ends here. Wait, is chicanery the word I want? Alright, he's kind of cute. You got a lot of health. Royalist dogs, my void scent will feast on your souls. Void scent? I'll focus on the mage. You take care of that thing, will you? This is rather... Oh, he died. Is he okay? He'll be alright in the cutscene. Oh, you'll pay. Don't think that you won't pay. Yeah, you're real scary. Generic villain. Oh. You have two friends this time. Paladin's very shiny. Oh, that slow effect sucks. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. I think we're missing a lot of lines of dialogue from Constate since he's unconscious. He's okay. He's okay! Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won! That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest. He's fine. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Emmerich, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands? Well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Sogzaggle told me all about Death's Embrace, and I realised they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. Aww. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Sogzaggle would say were he here, right? Goring Blade. Bum bum bum. Constance's courage resonates with the souls of Paladin's past. Boring Blade. Okay. Combos from Riot Blade. $390. Wait, do I just... And it puts a dot on them. Do I just not use Rage of Helona anymore? That's weird, because this completely replaces it. Maybe I'll get an upgrade for Rage of Helona in it later. Ah, I do. Okay, I see. Alright, well this replaces it for now. Whoops, wrong button. Actually, I want to put that there. I can go there. Alright, let's try out Goring Blade. It's a pretty brutal name for a Paladin spell, but alright. Hello. And Goring Blade. Ooh, very shiny. Alright, where to next? With 56, Hay Soul Crystal. What's that a reference to? Hay Soul Crystal. Curious tidings, Melchan. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Solkzagel and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then. Paladin skills have very rough names. Hey Soul Sister. Oh, yep. The song Hey Soul Sister. Okay. That makes sense. Hello. Melchan, Grimold. Grimold, Melchan. Thanks. It's not often that they actually do a little introduction like that. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constant. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Moogles running about who can do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never though, eh? It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see. Wait, did you read it? You reading someone else's mail? I left you a gift near the 100 Throws. Take it, and become the man you were destined to be. Curious fellow, this Solkzagel. Any road, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the Throws and see what we find, Melchan. This smells like a trap. The song where you went, you're not sure if you like train anymore? Ah, okay. Why's that? I'm not very familiar with the song myself. If that missive is any indication, whatever your friend left behind has been there for weeks. Wouldn't be surprised if a hunter stumbled across it by now. Okay. This way. Whee! What a thunderstorm. Forgot how lovely the music is in this zone. Hey, share anecdotes, how are you? Yeah, I got a kitty. It's so cute. Look at it, oh my god. It's on sale at the moment. On the log station. It should be around here somewhere. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. No-chan, why don't you try looking over there? Ah, thank you very much for gifting a sub, Axton. And congrats, share anecdotes. Very happy now that you've seen the little bow ties on their leggies. Yeah. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub, Axton. I appreciate that. Yeah, look at the little bow ties. Ah. Very cute. A box. What's in the box? Is it a soul you found? Oh, the Fury, it is. And look, a pair of gallant cuisses. But why? Cuisses. Guessing that's gloves. Cuisse.
Cuisse.
Cuisse. Oh, it's French. Cuisse. Cuisse. Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? First the journal, now this missive. There's so much I want to ask. So much I should have asked when he was still alive. This is very weird. Just kind of lame. The earlier stuff was cooler. Ah, okay. Yeah, not very familiar with them. Train. Where we go? Ah, back here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this sub. Oops. I'm gonna replace the sub alert with probably some voice clips from FF14. Just have to decide which ones. There's a really funny line that I like at the end cutscene of 2.0 Realm Reborn, where the soldier runs up and is just like, "Grave tidings, chaos and carnage." It's such a silly line. I love it. They really are just a little ball of yeah. Look at you. Look at that little loaf. It's so cute. Oh, and I have the minion to go with it too. Oh, you can't see it while I'm mounted. I have the minion though. It's also a loaf. It's very good. Here. Oh, cute. My cat's so cute. Ah, we went back to his grave. If it is indeed his grave. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you're gone? So it is true then. Uh-oh. Ah, Genlins. Hey. Papa Shan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Solkzagel's claims in your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now... Hang on, I'm shining. Where do I keep all these soul crystals? I've just got like a pile of them in my pocket. 3 paladins. Ah, he's left out. Oh. Okay. What sorcery is this? Yeah. Okay, I can't tell if that was a bandit or if it was Solkzagel. Looks like a hamster when it stops resting. When it stops to rest? Yes, it does actually. A big bag of shiny jelly beans. Are we assembling the Triforce? Is this secretly Zelda? Maybe. He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's Embrace, spying on Solkzagel's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Solkzagel's quest would end with his death, that none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. But we did not give in to despair, nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again, I swear it. I must return to Uldar for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I've ever seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy, Mo-chan. What do you want from me? Divine Veil. Ooh. The souls of Paladins past grant you favour. Your mane kinda squeaks like that fat cat on some moves. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's a route-wide damage reduction. Okay. That deer. On HP recovery via healing magic. Do I have healing magic? Don't think I do yet. Actually, I'm going to move that to there. Not there. There we go. Alright. Next quest. Level 58. All according to plan. I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way, Mo-chan. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Sokzagel's steps, but honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favour by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Sokzagel, but I'd like to think that he'd agree, don't you? Yes, well, I suppose if we're going to find them, we had best start asking around. Though there is one thing which still troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes. Back there? Okay. First I'm going to go to Aldar and just check in with Genlins. See what he's got to say now. Yeah, ARR is pretty slow. It's so worth it though once you get past it. Oh. Hey Wormy. You like the story? Nice. Whoops. Let me just go find an 8th right. How you going with the beast tribes? I'm still working on the ARR ones, but I'm up to level 3 with the kobolds, and I'm about to hit level 3 with the Emulger. And then once I max both of those out, I'm done with the Realm Reborn ones. And then I'll start on the Heavensward ones. Back up we go. No one saw that. Oh. Did I just scare these people? No? Okay. And so Ishgard rejoins the Eorzean Alliance. Her Grace will be very busy in the days ahead, as will we, I expect. I have no doubt that the Sultan Sworn stand ready to serve as her sword and shield. Okay, that's... Escorting Her Grace to the Holy See was an unexpected challenge, though we were glad of it. I should think that there will be other political visits to be made in the future, if recent events are any indication. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if you remember anything at all. Oh, he doesn't have anything to say about Sokzagel. Level 3 is friendly, they go up to 8. So the Ixal, or of the Realm Reborn ones, the Ixal's the only one that goes up that high, I think. Because I've fully maxed out Sylphs and Sahagan. You can see they're 0 out of 0. But I do know there's a special quest you get once you're done with all of them, so maybe that like bumps them all up to rank 8 or something. But yeah, they don't all have to go up that high. Yeah, the Ixal is the crafting one, so that one has a lot more to it. I went to Camp Dragonhead. Whoops. Wrong one. Yeah, it's not as bad as it looks, but it is slow to get them started because you only start with the 3 dailies for each one. It's still a much better grind than any rep grind in WoW though. Whatever it is, it can wait. I've work to do and no time to do it. A moment of your time, if it please. For you, Constant? Sure. Says no to me, but he says yes to Constant. I see how it is. It's about Sokzagel. You never told me, but how exactly did he die? You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him and I buried him. That's all you need to know. It's just that the other day, I could have sworn that I... Forgive me, I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labours. Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. They call it WoW, as in, wow, what happened to this game? Yes. That's a good way to put it. Maybe a Marisol can tell us something of value. Death's Embrace? Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather. No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Uldans, eh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southrons myself. Strange folk, prone to inexplicable and irrational behaviour. Like those buffoons who attempted to seize the Protector of all things. Apparently, they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off. Last I heard, they had fled into the wild, screaming, "Fools balls this, and swiven whore sons that." Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Mo-chan? Admittedly, we've no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek, but we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. Fool's balls this. You don't suppose those Uldans who tried to seize the Protector are the selfsame ones you seek, do you? Be awfully convenient if that were the case, but stranger things have been known to happen. Okay. Hello. Mr. Sangura, I believe the time has come for that flagon. I will not be offended, however, should other duties demand your attention. I shall gladly drink for the two of us, and hoist a mug in memory of the fallen. Oh. What to go do here? I've been wondering, what the hell does House Zemau do? I thought maybe they might run this place, but I don't know, what does House Zemau do other than be smug jerks? Because, yeah, so House Fortom has Camp Dragonhead. House Durandare handles White Brim Front and the Astrologum. House Halenart handles the Skyfire Locks, plus this camp over at Camp Cloudtop. Plus they have the Skysteel Manufactory. Plus they're heading up the rebuilding of Firmament. House Halenart is actually, apparently they're like the least influential, but they seem to do the most from what I can see. Bitch and moan. Pretty much. Like, what do you even do? Whoops, I keep dismounting. We haven't followed up on this story bit yet. This Protector ship. They asked Sid to help them get this running, but they don't seem to have got it going yet. You're standing aboard the very first large-scale airship born of Ishgardian ingenuity, the Protector. This ship would have marked a monumental change in the war against the Horde. Assuming Nidhogg hadn't been slain, and his minions scattered to the wind, of course. I suppose I shall have to convince our investors that other threats lurk amongst the clouds, if we are to guarantee further funding. And there's so much dialogue that they update as things change, it's great. This fellow looks rather well informed. Let's see what he knows. The Aldans who tried to seize the Protector. Aye, I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure their House Halenart won't allow them to leave these isles alive. Death's Embrace, eh? I suppose it's possible they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to help us hunt them down, if you like. The boy too? The boy too, yes? He can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you better suited to the van. I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. I'll see you there. Going on a hunt. Death's Embrace hunt. Cat vs. cat. Hello. I'll look after him, Mistress Angura. Oh. How exciting! Sure. Glad to have you with us, Mistress Angura. Would that we could speak at length, but the Aldans are aware of our plans, and have already fled to the east. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution, and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me. How did they get up here? So tempted to get that fat cat. Your character's in a coat, you'd be a cat on a cat. Yes! It's so cute! Ah, it turns into a loaf. Look at that little loaf. It's got little ribbons on its legs. And it's on sale. And it might also be a void scent. Seeing as how this Percy pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it is very likely that the creature is either a void scent using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well versed in the necromantic arts. I choose to believe it is cute, fluffy cat. Uh-oh. What happened? Forgive me, Mistress Angura, but we can go no further. Alright, the Warrior of Light is here to fix your issues. Boom! I'm used to that one being Shift F, so I'll leave it there for now. Not immune to Chumby Friend. Hey Lauren, how are ya? Squeenix doesn't seem to know that some cats can just fly. Cats can do whatever they want. Because they're the best. We have them trapped. Be careful, Mel-chan. He's bound a void scent to his wheel. We did what we could, but we simply haven't the strength. I've got a void scent too. Not here. Not like this. I stunned the wrong one. Boom! Oh, that was easy. That was amazing, Mel-chan. Well fought, Mistress Angura. Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Sure. Lady Lanite will be pleased to hear of our success. I shall inform her at once. What have you got there? Oh, gauntlets. Arm gear common to the Sultan's sworn elite. Where the frick these come from? Gallant gauntlets? Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate. Nay, impossible. But what other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Alright. Ginger's reacting to the fatter cat meows. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, still got some stuff to do before I continue the story. Doing class quests, and I've still got Hildebrand to do. What you think this game's answer to the Hakar from the Vanu Vanu? Oh, the dance? Nice. Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see that they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I'm beginning to wonder if Solkzagul succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. And by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armour? Ah, there we go. He's getting all geared up. Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Solkzagul intended. Clemency. Ah, there we go. A heal. Restores to self 50% of HP restored to target. Okay. That's an interesting spell. Constance's resolve resonates with the soul of Paladin's past. So I should be trying to use that on someone who's not me? Ooh. Shiny animation. And it costs mana. Interesting. A lot of effort put into the female sun drop dance. Which one's the sun drop dance? This little sword of mine. He suffered a tremendous shock. Alright, just gonna drink some water and then we'll do this final Paladin quest. Oh, that's what it's called? The one from the Vanu Vanu? Nice. They don't get a damage spell too. Ooh. Cool. Terrible news, Melchan. 100 Eyes has been gravely wounded. There were wolves, and he fought them off as best he could. But by the time the sentries came to his aid... I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me fetch you. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why. I've no idea what he wishes to discuss with you, but please hurry, for his sake. Whee! Leech. Ugh. Please don't use leeches to heal. I can heal him. I'm a white mage. Also, I have a heal spell now that I'm now as a paladin too. I will do what I can to ease his suffering. Wolves. Swyvern wolves. Reckon I've earned it. So, time to settle one last account. Go to Solzagel's grave. Dig it up. Take what you find. And give it to the boy. It won't make up for what I did to my sworn brothers, but perhaps it'll go a ways towards redressing the balance. Of course, what we've done to the boy ain't hardly defensible, no matter what he says. What? Please, he needs rest. Okay, we're gonna go dig up a grave. Interesting. Hey, Stone Rock Smash, welcome. I like your name. Yeah, this is when I normally stream. I'm an Aussie, so my stream times are very odd. Been trying to catch up to the stream since last week. Sorry to hear that. Time zones are a pain. Yeah, I normally start stream around 3 or 4 PM in the afternoon, my time. Which is like 2 AM or something for a lot of Americans. Yeah. Grave of Solzagel the Loyal. Alright, is this where Oathkeeper is? Just digging up grave. Several farms beneath the cold, hard earth. You find not a coffin, but a small chest, containing a gallant surcoat. Hey, it's his chest piece. What have you done? It's okay. He told me to do it. But how could this be? Why would 100 Eyes lie to us? That bastard. I will have answers from him. From them both. Come, we're going back to Falcon's Nest. Yeah. He has every right to be mad. Yeah, I do archive the VODs on YouTube, so that's nice. 4 AM there where you were at. Meow. Wow, what was the grand plan? Why would he fake his... Fake his death. Hey, Papa Sean. Rest in peace, brother. Aww. He's gone. Aww. Sad. Ah, no worries. You don't want to get horribly and irreversibly addicted. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, the story's really good. I'm enjoying it so much. I'm glad I could help. I'm short. Experiencing it vicariously, nice. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I'm glad that my videos can help people like that. We're too late. Jenlins and I had grown worried that it has come to this. I'm sorry. There was nothing more to be done. Gods damn it all. We must have words, Constant. I go to Landsgate. Look for me there. What was it all for? Landsgate. Where was that? All the way up there. Oh my god. Alright. Off we go. He suffered from being an NPC in a dramatic moment. Terminal, that one. Yeah, the monthly sub fee. Yeah, that is definitely something to keep in mind too. Plus something to actually play the game on as well. And good enough internet to play it. Yeah. Aw. What was my little kitty just doing? Oh god, it's cute. Am I going the right way? Yep. Unless you only want to play through Heavensward, yeah. That's still wild to me, that everything I've done so far is in the free trial. Well, apart from like being able to like be in a guild and invite people and whisper people, you can't do that on a free trial. Oh, wow, yeah, there's so much content. Here we are. My comrade wishes to explain himself. Ah, so you were in on this too, eh? Hmm. Why the lies, Saltzagel? Was this all just some game to you? I had my reasons, as you will soon learn. That's a rather odd way of apologising, Saltzagel. I suggest you try again. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Constant. Faking your death? Constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armour? To be honest, I'm as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated everything so perfectly? It doesn't matter how I did it. What matters is why I did it. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constant. True oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it, and our order, be restored to its former glory. I don't understand. Why not simply teach me the ways, as you said you would? A sultan may move a man. A master may instruct his pupil, but only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin. That said, I did not account for Melchan's intervention. Master Papashan, as we discussed, Very well. Now you're glowy too! Woo! So you were a paladin, eh? That sure was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna glow now. It's my turn to glow. I have to hijack every cutscene. Got up to the Garuda fight VOD, almost bought the game on the spot. Ah, nice. That's cool. It gets so... It keeps getting so much better. So much better. Oh. The souls we paladins wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping to our oaths, they grow stronger, more dominant. In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. But when two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. What? That seems awfully inconvenient. Oh, you have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grows, the aether builds, and the souls grow unstable. Aye, their souls looked as though they were fit to burst with aether. Wait, you don't mean to say that their souls will be destroyed, do you? What? By the Fury! How do we stop it? You fight. Your souls demand it. This is so weird. I sound like you now? Yeah. When you play this game, you get converted into one of the people who are like, oh, it gets so good, oh, it's so great. It's great. There must always be a main tank. It doesn't matter how I did it, only why I did it. In other words, the writers have no idea either. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I agree. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle? But if there is truly no other way, I will not renounce my oaths. I will become the paladin I was destined to be, and if that means that we must fight, then so be it. Okay. This is taking a weird turn. Something about souls. Let me just reread that. They grow stronger, more dominant. When two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. Very weird. Well, I suppose we must take Zaggle's word for it. I am ready. Use the old crystal engine to summon a primal video game. I got tempered. This game's a primal. Nice. Come, sister. Oh, he's got a cool sword. I like his sword. There can be only one, Mil-Chan. Face me. Is this Highlander? Oh, he's Solid Blade now instead of Splinter Blade. That's cool. Oh, of course. I knew it wouldn't be easy. I will not yield. A paladin must... Is he dead already? Am I truly so weak? No, Constant. Nothing could be further from the truth. You fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed. Sogzagul. That was very disappointing. Need to determine who had the bigger E-pin by beating each other with it. Impressive. Truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame. Ah, yep. Hello. Tell them the truth, Sogzagul. The whole truth. Figured it out, have you? Do you still have the soul I left for you at the 100 throws? What? Oh, yes. Here. This soul once belonged to the first captain of the Sultan Sworn, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Once, it shone with a resplendent light, as did Oathkeeper, but now, both have lost their luster. I had the sword, and everything I have done, that I have made you all do, has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more. Of course, it's so simple. Wait, no, it's not. It's needlessly complicated. What of your soul? The one you gave to Mil-Chan when first you met? I yet have it, Sogzagul. Take it, and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own. Once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do is show another the way, and ask that she do the same for her brothers and sisters. But she does not yet stand above all others. Not until she has bested me. Draw your sword, Mil-Chan. The time has come. Okay, this checks out. Come, Paladin. Show me the metal of your heart and steel in your blade. Ah, this is the real boss fight. Yes, fight and struggle. Hold nothing back. The Sultan's... Oh, I can't interrupt that. Good, good. But it will not be enough. Alright, I'll let you do that. Let's see what happens. He's gonna die from the dot. Yes! Yes! Alright. Oh, the documentary. Yeah, the no-clip documentary about them turning it from 1.0 to 2.0 is amazing. Really good. At long last, a paladin, who can make it shine again. Glowy. We all glowing? Only 3 of us. I ate their souls. Delicious. Behold, Oathkeeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn, stolen under my watch by the minions of the monetarists. For years I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for my failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I tried to live up to the example set by our founder, so revered that his very soul crystal will be set in Oathkeeper's pommel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance that night would be as day. Yet for the 30 years I wore it, it shined for me but once. He didn't finish doing his relic books. That was before it was taken from me, before I forswore my oaths so I could reclaim it. Melchan, through all your trials and tribulations, you have remained true to yourself and to Eorzea. You continue to be an inspiration to us all. Come, take up Oathkeeper, raise it aloft, and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all. Oh, shiny! Thanks for the sword. Try out the pretty sword. Oh, well. You were always my first choice, Melchan. Constraint was incentive, motivation, though, in the end, he proved himself to be so much more. You're a right bastard, you know that? Doing all this just to make a bloody sword shine. Praise Halone that I found a proper mentor in Melchan. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I'm still a free paladin. That is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay. Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. Gentlins, I leave matters here in your capable hands. You've done it again, Melchan. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps, in time, it will. But even should it not, I will not lose heart, for a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but in the righteousness of his actions. By what we decide to do every day, we will be good men. Or not. Solkzagel, Oathkeeper is returned to the Sultan's Sworn. Will you not return to us as well? As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bonds, once broken, cannot be mended. I thank you, Melchan, for all you have done. How strange that we must turn to a free paladin, rather than one of our own, to show us the way. Yet I suppose it is not the first time, is it? Oh, that was confusing. Feel bad for the guy who had a supposed to lose boss fight for his level 50 class quest. Yes. It would seem that some questions weren't meant to be answered, and we must simply deal with it. Alright. If you still mean to ask how I planned it all, don't. You wouldn't believe me anyway. So that's it then? You're leaving? Uldar beckons, and besides, I've nothing left to teach you. Then I wish you well on your journey, and pray that you find happiness there. I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falcon's Nest, and I did make a promise to Hundred Eyes. Oh. Do you know that he's dead? Oh. Then I shall see you when you return. We should head back too, Melchan. God, poor Constant was completely manipulated through all this nonsense. Mentally adding a Legend of Zelda item get musical stinger. Yes. He's got a cool sword. I'm still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. I suppose you ought to get back to your grand adventures and meet my Paladin Ing, or whatever it is you call it. Right then, it's been a pleasure, Melchan. Oh, but I warn you, the next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well. Royal Authority. Hey, Freak, how are ya? You have kept your oaths and established dominance over your fellow paladins. Oh, yeah, we just finished that, and I'm not quite sure what to think of it. It was odd. Like a knight in shining armour. The Oathkeeper. Cool. That was a strange one. Well, let's go use our upgraded Royal Authority now. Yes, I use that to refresh the dot, and then I use that one. Okay. You'll say the Stormblood class quest for Paladin is so much better? Ah, that's good. Royal Authority! Woo! That's cool. Such good animations. The animation work in this game is really good. Reset. Reset. And reset. Alright, it didn't add a lot for the Paladin's kit. But I do have like the Clemency, which is going to be interesting when I'm... I think I'm going to mostly use that when I'm off tank, right? And then I'll heal the main tank. And Divine Veil is pretty cool. A lot of it was kind of like upgrades for stuff I have. Kind of like with Warrior. Warriors things were mostly upgrades. I've got Fell Cleave and Decimate. Plus a new damage reduction thing. Alright, got a coffer of armour. Creed armour. I guess it's the one that he was wearing. Zaggle. Oh yeah, I've already got this built. Pretty sure I have better? Yeah. Take it apart. Shred it. 5,000 gil! Oh yeah! Creed Cuirass. Let's just throw it up. Insufficient armory space. Alright, I'll just try it on then. Oh, whoa. That's... Wait, hang on. Okay. Damn. That's fancy. That is fancy. Oh, I like that. Oh, what happens if I recolor it? Oh, you can recolor all that. Oh. What if I made it blue like everything? I like this set. I think I'm going to use this one now, actually. To go set up a glamour for it. Nice. One must imagine the people who make particle effect animations happy. The Dark Knight quest giver takes the piss on the Paladins asserting dominance. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty funny. You're a firm believer that the best portrayal of Paladins is in the Quest for Glory games. Okay. Wow. Actually, let's go talk to peoples. Talk to Genlin. See what he says now. Oh. Kind of a shame that we didn't get Oathkeeper as a glamour. To think that a humble, free paladin can change the world so... Truly, Melchan, you are something else. I needn't be told of your part in returning Ishgard to the Alliance. Frankly, it would have been more surprising if you hadn't been involved. Small wonder Oathkeeper shines so brightly for you. Quite well, though we are rather busy of late. We've seen there. Oh no, this is different actually. Doubtless you are aware that Her Grace attended the ceremony in Ishgard. A necessary, if unexpected visit to say the least. The Sultan Sworn were glad to rise to the challenge, of course. In fact, it would seem that every sworn brother and sister has been attending to their duties with a renewed pride ever since Oathkeeper was returned to us. Had Zaggle simply delivered it to us, it would have been much the same, I expect. Yet after going through such efforts to reclaim it, I suppose it is somewhat understandable that he would want to bask in its legendary radiance, if only for a fleeting moment. Really though, I cannot imagine why you would feel the need to ask me that, unless this is some sort of test? If so, I say you are spending entirely too much time with Zaggle. I suppose it bears repeating that the Monetarists were also the ones who once employed Death's Embrace, the assassins who stole Oathkeeper years ago, which Solkzagel later recovered. You ought to know this, seeing as you were there when he returned it to us. Then again, there was rather a lot going on at the time, so I shouldn't wonder if you were confused. I know I was. That's my favourite bit of dialogue today. Did we ever talk to the warrior quest giver? Where do we see him? Camp Bronsley? The best line for paladins in this game is a 70 to 81. Ah, okay. Oathkeeper has a stink of the paladin quest giver all over it. You get more flash stuff than that. That's fair. I have seen the ARR paladin relic, and that's gorgeous. It's all pretty. Where is the warrior giver now? Is he hiding under the waterfall? I'm just hiding in the bush. My fat cat. Oof. Or maybe he's in the Marauder Guild now. Whee! Aha! Found you, curious gorge. Hello. Don't forget my promise. When we spar, I'll test the limits of even your strength. I won't rest my axe until we can meet again as equals. How fare you? Ah, Melchan, are you that eager to cross axes with me? Haha. Any road, the training of the Maelstrom's troops is going better than I could have hoped. Broken Mountain's knowledge of the ancient tomes is vast, and teaching is like second nature to him. We've received nothing but praise from those under our tutelage. Before long, you'll be hearing of our fury on the battlefield. However, I've little time to train myself, now that I'm training others. But make no mistake, I've not given up on my dream of one day meeting you as an equal. Be ready. We'll be sparring before long. What's a warrior? Curious about my teaching ability, Melchan? Haha, very well. Even a master needs to refresh his basics. Yep, same dialogue. But now, thanks to the efforts of one warrior in particular, we know how to tame the inner beast. Of course, controlling the fury of the beast within always came naturally to you. If not for your courage, I fear we would still be clueless as to how to tame it. And there you go. Oh, cool. I'm just going to see if anything's different over at the Marauders Guild. And then we're done. Yeah. Then next time we can do Black Mage and Monk. I'm looking forward to seeing the Monk class open up a bit more. And I'm looking forward to seeing the Black Mage story. Hello, anything different in here? Hello? Hello? Hi. How's the guild? Same as before. I haven't decided if I like this axe yet or not. I mean, it's not animated. Looks the same here. Those are guns. Those are not axes. Alright, well, I think we're done. Yeah, next time we'll do... Yeah, Monk and Black Mage. And then we'll get to move on to the Heavensward classes. Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. Cool. That was fun. It's really relaxing getting all these class quest lines done. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Could send you to Pi. What's he doing? Mining. Or I could send you to Jordan. She's playing Fortnite? I'll send you to Jordan. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. /raid at Jordan Rasco. And I will see you all next time. See ya!